Hello, specters! Spacey goes back from the void. Please tell me how my audio sounds. I hope it's good. Hence why we're starting a bit early. Ah, Korikiko's here! Can't wait! Hello, welcome to the stream. And now we're stuttering horribly. God damn it. The audio from the game sounds a bit choppy. Yeah, it is being choppy. Like, not the audio, but just like the game itself. Which makes me upset and upsetty spaghetti. But your voice is perfectly clear. Thank you. I moved my mic closer. I don't know if anyone saw the picture I posted on, Your audio's just perfect! Ah! For once! Thank you. Thank you about the audio. Yeah, I moved my mic closer. I added them good filters. I was worried it was gonna be too loud because I originally adjusted it when, like, where it used to be, just like above my monitor. So I'm like, would it be too loud? But no, it's great. Ah, I'm so happy. This is also why I started it a bit early. I'm repeating myself now, but I don't care. Because I'm just so excited. Just in case, like, it actually was shit, or, like, maybe too loud, and, like, oh no, gotta, like, pause the game to, like, fix it. But I'm glad it's fine. I'm a bit worried for when I, like, move, or, like, if I have to get closer, I say as I do things. Zabina! Hello! Welcome! I should actually say hi to people. Hello, Becky. I don't know if I said hello yet. Hello, Akira. Gotta find out who killed Angie so we can give a round of applause. Oh yeah, so many. We're just like, can we skip this execution? Can we actually kill Tango's murderer if they're a different person? Because I still think it's gonna be the same person, because, like, it's always been the same person with these double murders. Or if it's not the same person, that person was the second person that died, if that makes sense. I miss you so much. I miss you too, Sabina. I'm worried if your sound almost echoing like yesterday too. No, the other day I figured that out. That was just me having two audio recordings of the same mic, and one being like higher and one being lower, which was really dumb. I don't know how or why that was a thing, but I'm glad I fixed it. Becky just finished Ni no Kuni 2, and yeah, thank goodness for your post-game DLC. Aw, did it get sad at the end? I really should get back on Ni no Kuni 2. But at the point I was, like, there was just a lot of grinding I had to do. And I was just like, where do I go? Everyone's either too underleveled or too overleveled for me to take on. Words. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat, but I don't think I did. I really hope it's not this choppy as we play. But I think I'm just gonna keep going. To recap, I am very scared that Kibo may possibly be the murderer. I hope he's not the murderer. Because I want to spend time with him, damn it. I love him so much. He's such a good boy, and everyone just shits on him. Maybe that's why he's a murderer, because he just had enough. He's just sick of all the bullshit. Everyone's just being all robophobic, and he's like, alright, time to take matters into my own hands. Becky, I expected it was gonna give me slightly more closure and expected it to be more heart-punching than it was. Boss battle was hard, so I was kind of left expecting more, yeah. In that case, good thing there's DLC. Oh man, it's being all stuttery. I'm wondering if it's stuttery. I'm wondering if it's stuttery because, like, it's winter now. And by winter now, I mean it's, like, officially snowing. So that might be affecting, just quality in general. Oh, it wasn't hard. Yeah, that makes it worse. Because, like, you expect the final boss to, like, have you be sweating and, like, just on the edge of your seat. But when that's the upstairs, god damn it. Don't mind me getting distracted as I talk to y'all. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. No, it sucks because it's like, really, that's it? There's no secret actual final boss? And did I actually walk by the stairs and then turn around? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Blanca, what up? What about you? She's showing Kibo good time in the lab and in the shits. Maybe they were working together. That would be some kind of twist. Although that would suck, because if Kibo actually did the killing blow, that means he would be the murderer. But then again, aren't we looking for Angie's killer, not Tanko's? Because if there really is two different people. Ooh, gotta cook some midnight snack. Nice. But no, if there really is two different people, and Tango didn't do it, not Tango, and Kibo didn't do Angie, then he's cool. Then we're cool friends. I mean, it sucks that he murdered Tango, but like, hey, he can survive another day. Ah, hello, Charlotte. Hello. Becky, low-key considering ordering a chocolate waffle. Got a sweet tooth right now. Me too. I should really stop, though. And also, I'm not ignoring what you said, Sabina. I'm just distracted. I saw that you had a question. I will get to it. But no, like, I keep buying so much chocolate, and it doesn't help because, like, Halloween happened. And then, like, just from then on, it's like, you get all these desserts for, like, holidays and stuff. And like, I really should stop before it becomes a serious problem. But then again, I'm a fucking twig, so like, there's nothing to worry about. Akira, would anyone kill for bigotry though? I mean, they literally threw him because he's like technically an object and not a person. So at that point, I would like roll up some sleeves and like fuck some shit up, you know? But Sabina, so what case are we gonna finish this night now? So if I missed anything in the end scene last case because my homework. No, homework's important. But words. This is chapter 3 that we're in. This is we're gonna finish the class trial as soon as we pass into the Shrine of Judgment. Charlotte, have no fear, because I'm here, and I have cookies. Yes, help us with our sweet tooths. Becky, I just played horror games and had alcohol on Halloween. I mean, same. Halloween was cool, because, like, I had to work. I closed. But after I closed, I actually went out with, the brother Manny and, like, a couple of other, like, friends and people we knew, like, in onesies, and we went to, a bar in town, and we just, like, chilled and had drinks. It was really comfy and really nice. It would appear we have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Yes, that's what happens when people die. Less friends meet that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido level idiot level. But that's like the same. I'm joking. Kaido's actually not that bad. As much as other people might think. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido? You're not sick anymore. I know you're just being a little spooked, but are you sure you're fine? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Mike, your role sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Becky, oh no, we're not gonna be able to hear the scrum debate music. Why? Is it too quiet? Should I turn it up? Because I'll turn it up, like the music level, if I have to. Akira, need another Scooby snack, Kaido? Also, I want to point out, I'm gonna look at the fucking screen when the final boss happens. I would say yell at me in the chat to do so, but like, if I'm looking at the chat, then I can't see the final boss. I did go back and I did look at the final boss sprites, like at the very end, and holy shit, that is some spicy stuff. Oh, you didn't realize the game audio was playing? Well, I should try turning that up. Hopefully. Is that better? I hope that's better. Let me know if that's too loud compared to my voice. As we kind of need the audio when we're doing the class trials and there's like actual talking. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits had died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try and use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Hey, is that a short joke? Ah, sounds good, yes. What are you thinking of playing after V3? So I was actually thinking about this lately. So there's a game I've been wanting to finish called Rime. It's only like 5 or 6 hours long, so it would probably be like 2 streams at best. If not just like a full one. I've played Rime on my channel before. Way back when I used to live by myself, well, with an ex of mine in my apartment. But I was thinking of maybe playing that just because I want to finish it, and it's short, and it'd be a nice little break. And as much as I want to play 999, I kind of want to play something different than like kids being murdery and stuff. Not that it's 100% the same as Danganronpa. So maybe either Nier Automata or Yakuza 0. Those are like my 2 big choices after Rime. And yes, I would love your Cheerios. That sounds like a lovely snack. Becky, never heard of Rime. What is it? Rime, it's actually R-I-M-E. It's like a little boy and you're lost, you're like shipwrecked on this island and there's a mysterious fox and there's a lot of mystery about it. I've never finished it, but it's so good and the art for it's really good as well. It's like an exploration island sort of game. Yeah, I know. Becky, I'm dumb. I know it. You're fine. I mean, similes, homonyms, whatever those are called. Very similar word choices. Blanco, keep it might as well have fun with me one last time. Just one last time. They're just making out in the elevator. I should play. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world! Unacceptable. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less like- I think the opposite, Korikigo. She's wonderful. Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. Well, It would be such a plot twist if one of the Atua members, like, killed Angie because they wanted to be just as recognized by Atua. Becky, Yakuza 0 is one of my favorite one in the series, personally. Really, even though it's like technically the first game, that's really cool. I mean, granted, I'm sure like with the other games, like it improved because it's like the most recent one too. Charlotte. When the Bay texts you something like, you have to be outside from now to 5 minutes or I'm going alone, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm watching Spacey. I think Bay doesn't love me now. No! No! I mean, you could always take me with. I mean, I don't know how you can hear the sweet stream. Oh, poor Charlotte. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua. I didn't even know you had theology.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Voices? You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for now? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. We didn't even mention Ghost. You're just trying to purposely scare Kaido, Maki. Charlotte, can I take you with me and my girlfriend to the cinema, Spacey? I would love it. What movie are you seeing? What movie are we seeing? Better save some popcorn for me. Oh, the new Terminator. Ooh, sweet. Yeah. Becky, it's not the most recent. It's the first one in the timeline, but it's not the first one made or the most recent. Oh yeah, I know it's not the first one made. I meant, like, in the timeline it was the first one. What came after that? I thought Yakuza 0 was, like, the most recent, like, last one. Hi, Corgi! Nice to see you just got home.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap!
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Oh well, I guess I'll be the hero next chapter. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey,
That face. Suichi, say something now. You're on your own. Oh, Yakuza 6 came out. Why did I think that was already out before 0? I don't know. But thank you guys. Thank you. Charlotte, I'll take you the cheese ham popcorn. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Huh? What should I say? Alright, guys. Alright, folks. Let's get in this. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Kira, Kaido, tell him, Sahara! Nah, nah. Suishi's just like looking at the camera like The Office, just like, do I? Do I actually? Yeah, I think when it comes to like future games, sometime around when I play Rhyme, I'm gonna like release a poll and watch it be like split down the middle of like which to play. Blanco, there's gonna be Yakuza 7 with a different protagonist. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, not that I've played the other games, but like, I hope there's a 7. From what I've seen, like just GIFs and stuff online, and just like hearing word of mouth, like, it sounds like a fucking blast. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Charlotte, just me and you and me and you, just us and your friend Spacey. That's like some kind of sitcom, like we just has shots of like us being like, yeah. Yeah. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Oh wait, I already read that. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Oh no, the elevator is actually a trap. And it just falls and we all die. That's the actual endgame here. We descended. Perhaps because there are fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So as we fell faster and faster downward into the black... Charlotte, me and my sissy in the cinema, like, I love you so much. Spacey, can you pass the Cheetos? The elevator stopped, just like always. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Corgi says, I mean, technically speaking, Yakuza 8 came out and it's called Judgment, and it's different protag. That is a detective. So Yakuza 7 is technically Yakuza 9. Oh no, is this gonna be a fucking Kingdom Hearts, like, thing? I would throw in examples, but, like, I actually don't remember the order of the Kingdom Hearts games. Becky, I immediately dropped off the bandwagon with 6, sadly. Was that because of something, like, they did in the game, or did you just, like, took a break from the series? The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? The bright light of our future. Unless... Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are even less participants now. Gee, I wonder if it's from all the murder. Don't say they look depressed. You make Nottingham sad. Beep boop. Sad rowboat noises. As much as I'd love to keep hearing the adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. Hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Becky says, took a break, I guess. Played them so much, I kind of ruined it for myself. Might come back to it in the future. I see. It's like when you're like on a binge marathon. Like, even though you want to watch more, it's like, this is too much. Time to relax. Corgi says, I mean, Yakuza 0 is technically Yakuza 6, and Yakuza 6 is 7. And by the way, I'm calling you Corgi instead of Galactic Corgi, because last stream there was also a Galaxy person, and I didn't want to, like, confuse your names. In case you're wondering why I started just calling you Corgi. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then Tenka Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. I mean, were they though? I forgot that's what Himiko's sprite looks like. She looks so fucking tired. Charlotte, I have 2 tickets left, but no, seriously, I have to go. She's looking at me like, you love Danganronpa more than me. Actually, no, I just love Spacey. I appreciate you. You have a lovely time. Y'all watch all the good action scenes. Corgi says, I mean, it's true. Oh, okay, okay. It's confusing, but it makes sense. Was it one person? Was it 2? Or maybe a third? 2 different people? 2 different people that are actually the same person? What? Was it one of the dead people brought back to life? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to leave, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Alright, let's fucking get it. Do you want to save? Of fucking course. No, I'm just gonna go into this murder trial, just willy-nilly. Start over from the beginning of the chapter if I die too much. The very beginning. Ooh, do I have skills I can buy? I have 6 points. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Ooh, effect. Oh, that's 16 though. That makes sense. It makes sense why that would be so powerful. I don't think I have that many. You know, I would have more if I didn't fail with Kibo. I'm sorry, I'm just forever salty about that. We have downshift. But I like having upshift, so I think I'm gonna keep upshift. Is there anything I can even have? Illusion slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating. Ooh. Akira's cookie sheet. Suichi senpai, notice me! Notice me, Suichi senpai! Corgi, by the way, the protagonist in Judgment is called Yagami, and he's a detective, and I can't- oh my god, I was just about to have that thought, like, fucking light. Oh, here's some things I can use. Man, Death Note was a fucking trip. Reveals viewpoints. Silences all conversations except those with spectacles on. Ooh, important. Instantly silences loud voices. Oh my god, yes! Let's fucking do that one, but hold on, I want to look at the others. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. No, I like debate scrums. I like figuring that out. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequent words. Okay, so that's for Hangman's Gambit. Clear mind increases the amount of letter cubes. That can be now. I think safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Corgi, Death Note was such a trip, I don't even remember what happened by the end of it. You know, I wasn't a big fan of, the second half after insert spoiler here happened. Which I say because even though it's a classic series and it's been on for a long time, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to accidentally spoil it if those people out there haven't seen Death Note. But, like, I wasn't a fan of the new characters. I felt they were, like, really... I felt they were... I just have so many feelings. Like, Mello's whole thing just felt, like... out there? Like, not out there as in, like, what? I can't believe this. But out there as in, like, sure, that's a thing that happens, but it doesn't feel like it's part of the main plot. Becky Nier showed up, and then people left the fandom because it sucked after that. You know, that's what I was gonna get into, because I hate Nier. Nier makes me so mad. I don't like the kind of characters that show up later on and they're like, oh, I'm like a million steps ahead of you. Like with, excuse me as this becomes a Death Note rant, like Light and L, sure, they had their back and forths, but you could see where their logic like came together. You saw how they like figured it out. But Nier's just like, oh, I just know everything because I know everything. And I'm a fucking child and I'm gonna play with these toys. And like, you fucking suck, Light. I mean, Light does suck, but... Nier, anyone call for Deus Ex Machina? Exactly. Exactly. Like, again, with L and Light, it made complete sense. And I need to set you. But Nier... Nier makes me upset. Corgi, Nier, and Nier from Nier. So many Niers. Becky, the novels were good though. I still want to, I still want to read the one, I forgot what it's called, but it has like a character called Beyond Birthday in it. I still want to read that novel. I just haven't had the motivation to, like, get it and read it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Yes, exactly, the BB murder case one. I'm Akira Kiade still soaking in the fridge.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Man, I do have to say, last Death Note thing, like, the ending of the anime absolutely killed me. Like, I literally watched it, and it was like 5 p.m. and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. I can't do anything after this.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Also, I'm a big fan of the live-action movie, the Japanese live-action movie. And usually they don't do so hot.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Becky, I never liked Light anyway. I mean, you weren't supposed to like Light. He was a fucking asshole. Then again, that's what I kind of liked about the show. That you weren't rooting for him, but it was just you being like, what the fuck? How are you getting your way away with this? Like, yeah, I'll beat him. They made Light an even bigger dick in the live-action ones. That's what I loved about it.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Korgamiya Kiade sulking in the fridge. How do you think they keep her body preserved? Where do you think Suichi goes late at night besides, training?
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Becky, and let's not mention the Netflix one. Netflix one? There was a Netflix one? What? Yeah, no, that was a huge mistake. I've never even seen it, and I don't even plan on it.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Ooh, the shade.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Dots. Oh wait, that's Himiko with dots.
Who did it?
No, she pissed. We're in it now,
Who
boys.
killed Angie and Tenko?
Ah, man, I just realized how fucking rough that is for Himiko. Cause, like, she loved both of them. Like, no matter which way you like, sway it, like, those two were, like, the loves of her life. And now they're both dead, like, in the same time span. Oh, take a look at Tango's portrait and Angie's. Okay, thank you, Akira. I will.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Becky, apparently Elle loses it and chases Light with a gun? Misa's a criminal mastermind who manipulates Light, and Light is dumb, hormonal teen failing in school. Light was top of his fucking class. Excuse me, what kind of bullshit is this? Elle doesn't make any sense. That's not Elle. And the whole thing with Misa, I can kind of see, and yes, I do remember I can move the screen, but I can't fully see things. The thing with Misa, I can actually kind of see their weird logic behind it. I mean, it wasn't logic. Them being like, oh, here's Misa. Let's try and make her more of a tough, powerful female by making her an asshole manipulator. Yeah, sure. Whatever. You bullshit Netflix show. So when I just watched some Vsauce and he says, use kids to commit your crimes. No. I mean, sure, they're innocent and small and easily movable, but no. Becky Misa low-key like Harley Quinn. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I loved her development in the show. Like, I didn't really like her at the start, but like she was a really good character.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Oh, don't freak out, Kaido.
Hmm? What do you mean?
A transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Don't be fucking... Don't be a dick.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Oh, is that like angel wings and stuff? Don't tell me they have Tankos look like the devil. Blanco, ooh, Misa, yeah, mixed feeling with her. Akira, quiet airplane girl. Her fashion sense though was fucking killer. I loved it. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Yeah, clear the air, boy. I miss this music. My Spotify knows me so well. Okay, it's not the devil. I'm glad.
Was committed by the recently deceased.
Hold on.
They came back
Let me
to life
focus
and
here.
killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No! Not our
So,
classmates.
Ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
No.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Maybe.
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. No, I think the effigies upside down is what I need to do. Because if they're resurrected, then, like, they would, you know, be moving and stuff. It'd be weird. Blanco, if they give Tenko devil horns, I'm okay with it. Shows Tenko portrait. Damn it. Sorry, Blanco. Kira, Tenko's ex referenced her pinwheel bow. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that again. No, but, what I was saying, my Spotify knows me so much. Were all those statements correct? Oh no. Were they all correct?
Committed by the recently deceased.
But no, my Spotify knows me so well because, like, randomly on my Discover Weekly, there was just Danganronpa music. Even though I've never listened to Danganronpa music, besides, like, Ibuki song. I think it was, like, From Me to You or something.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Oh no, is that supposed to be what I was doing?
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Okay. That's not the button.
Please,
Actually, yeah, that is
stop
the button.
it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Akira, Angie should have gotten the devil horns.
Back to life and
Should
killed
have.
2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Okay. Let's hope I press the right buttons.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro.
Haha, here we go. No? If you keep fucking around, I'll rip out your spine and fuck start your brain. Ah, not my brain!
Damn it!
No! My poor brain! Zamina, I'm back, by the way. Just cooked, Indame for the snacks? Corgi says, I wish Danganronpa characters had back sprites instead of them looking at you no matter where you look. You know, yeah, I mean, not all the time, but I could see that being implemented. Like, if someone has their back to you, it could be like, hey, what are you looking at?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Maybe it's the Necromonicon we need to do.
So, ritual did work?
Aha!
That's wrong!
Nailed it.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot about that fact. Here I was just focusing on like, oh, it didn't work because the effigies are still like, just, you know, fake wax and not our actual friends. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Oh no, I don't think Tanko's that bad. I mean, I say that because, like, it sucks that she was getting progressively better. And, like, not 100% like, fuck men! And not like Muse, yeah, fuck men! But, no, yeah, I just felt like she was getting better, and then she fucking dies, and it's like, great, I was starting to like you. But whatever. Corgi, Himiko doesn't seem that bothered by the fact that Tango was annoying her, considering she was super mad that Tango was dead. No, like, even though she was acting annoyed by Tango, I think she actually appreciated Tango constantly, like, being around her and wanting to, like, hang out with her. And I think she was starting to even possibly love Tango. Because, like I said, like, those two were the most important people to Himiko. Regardless of how she was just like, people. And I feel like there was more I was gonna say, but I think that was mostly it.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Nah, you knew we were right. You just wanted to fucking spook Kaido.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
But is it actually a true thing? Akira, Andrew was gonna bring back someone just to kill all over again. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of like, you're cute, Angie, but stay far away from me.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Akira, Tanko's just immature, that's all. Yeah, good point. Also, here we are talking about, like, what, bringing people back from the dead, that can't happen. But, like, we saw it happen in, Danganronpa 3. Like, the end of Hope's Peak High School. Spoilers for the end of Hope's Peak High School.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
No, please keep him, Dad. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, that's a different Mono. Monodam's the robot. Yeah. He's a robot, but he's still alive, just like Akibo.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Beep boop, sad noises.
Oh?
Poor Monodam.
Resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Zabina, what victim this time? I don't get it. There's 2 victims. There's Angie, and there's Tanko soon after her.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Still dancing with joy after her death. You dance away. You dance away. Enjoy yourself.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Yeah, I'm with Maki, like, fuck this ghost bullshit, I say, as I brand myself around ghosts and stuff. But, like, come on. Becky, I mean, Himiko is also one of the ones who said it should be fine to kill Kibo because he's a robot, so she's not some little innocent character. That's another good point. No, everyone's an asshole in their own, like, ways in this game. Like, Himiko is not a perfect angel. I also don't- I'm also not that big a fan of Himiko. Because she's just fucking lazy and doesn't want to do anything. And then with her being obsessed with the Tua, like, that just made things worse.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Although, it would be really cool to see, like, her using these deaths to, like, actually have motivation to, like, try and escape and get revenge, and not in a murdery kind of get revenge kind of way. Yeah, Sabina, they were both stabbed the same way, like on the back of the... Was it the back of the neck? Yeah, I think it was the back of the neck. Which, I'm confused over Tenko, because the only way they could have gotten her was through the front of the neck.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
That's another thing I was thinking. Like, who could have done it?
Why?
Because Kyo could have murdered Angie just for the sole purpose of bringing Angie back to life.
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
But then Tango ended up dying anyways. So it's like, well, fuck me and my stuff.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Oh, no, only Kokichi could break in.
Booyah!
There we go.
Fucking genius!
I love you, Mew, but shit's wrong. Is Korikiko really the culprit? Does the story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was
That's how we fast forward. There we go.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
What? No! He couldn't have broken in! What? Did I do the wrong bullet? Whether Kyo had the key or not?
Damn it!
I made a mistake. But I could have sworn I had...
The culprit used a katana to
Yeah,
kill
I had
Angie.
Kokichi's lockpicking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Arts Lab with his lockpicking skills. And he's the only one that has those skills. Oh god, Cat, this is not the right time. Unless maybe it's being dumb and it's like, oh, you have to select the front door. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Okay, so maybe it's being dumb and it's like, oh, you have to select that because it talks about the lock specifically. Akira, breaking in is still possible. The trial's dumb. Blanca doing the Macarena. Oh my god. Okay.
And it was
Front
found
door.
in Kyo's research lab.
About some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No. What? Oh, she's saying that like Angie could have like welcomed him in, but she wouldn't because she only talks to members of the club. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking 5 steps ahead of the case. No, because this is Sumugi specifically saying, like, oh, she would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to.
And it was but
about some katana.
just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go. There it is. It took us a few steps, but we got it.
Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you got it.
Oh, how clever.
Blanco been doing this all week and also celebrate Marianne and Petra in maid outfits. They look so gorgeous! Oh my god! Also, Linhardt with his green-ass tuxedo. I love it. I think it was ProZD that posted a tweet that's like, look at him, looking like a fucking, Mr. Peacock, like, not Mr. Peacock. I think his name is literally Mr. Green, like Mr. Green, Clue-looking ass. And I love it. Also, I love how they included another male gay romance. Yes. Please keep doing this in your DLCs, Fire Emblem.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
And by that, I mean like a male support with male bailiff that isn't like a creepy adult that's actually like vaguely his age. Becky, the bisexual option, woot woot.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Yes, I do mean Juritsa. And hello, Juritsa. So handsome, so fresh. Kira, quiet, Tsumugi, you're just a background character. She totally is. I can't wait for her time.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh my god, you sound so fucking fake, Kokichi, and I love it.
Yeah, of course.
No, Gonta, don't fall into his trap.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Corky, Tsumugi, you background character. Becky, that reminds me, I'm speedrunning up to him joining us. Time to load up the Switch. Blanco Chorizo without his mask. Hello, new daddy. I mean, I might be on the same boat as you. Here I was being like, who do I romance? Besides Linhardt, like when I do the others. And then Juritsa happens, and I'm like, okay, he can do. Looks like I'm doing Black Eagles next. Or I can save him for last.
Obviously, let's believe in them.
Oh my god, Kokichi. Becky, what's everyone's canon favorite houses, by the way? I feel like I shouldn't say anything, because I still haven't played the other routes. And I probably won't, especially... I mean, I will. It's on my list. But I probably won't anytime soon because Sword and Shield's coming out. But, like, so far, the deer. I love the deer.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Okay. Gonta wouldn't hurt a fly. Tsumugi... I don't know. Like, I don't really see her, like, playing any sort of part. Like, again, like, we've been joking. Like, she's been in the background this whole time, but also that's, like, the perfect kind of strategy for, like, a murder game. Just, like, it be as plain as possible. Like, that way no one, like, suspects you of anything because you're just in the background. Like, everyone forgets that you're even there as you're, like, doing fucking murdering shit in the background. Blanco, also look up Dorit's voice actor is Patrick Seitz. I love Patrick Seitz. He has to be one of my favorites. He's also the English voice of Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I don't know if any of y'all have seen the dub, or the English dub I should say. And his voice as Dio, ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take off my sweater just thinking about it. Becky, do other houses have phrases like how the golden deer has fear of the deer? Oh, there was a thread, I think, about it, but I completely forgot. And also, we're not gonna talk about Kibo. Cause, like... I'm hoping it's not Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Yep, the culprit is definitely only those 3 people, and no one else. Absolutely. Lago is even the voice of the Death Knight. Yeah, he is. I've also noticed that.
People. 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Well then who were you fucking in your garage?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
Excuse me. That was probably loud. I'm sorry.
Not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill anyone.
Yeah,
how dare you?
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Oh, but you want us to suspect Kibo?
Hey, stick up for me too.
Oh god, hold on. God, what is up with me?
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Oh no.
But Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh no, is this gearing up for a fucking like non-stop, not non-stop debate, the mass debate? It's a being a Keyboy more reacting a bit. Isn't Tad obvious? I mean, I would too if people were like, hey, specifically don't suspect the 2 of us, but then the 3rd person's just like, well, what about me? Poor Kibo. Poor Kibo's right. Everyone's just shitting on him because technically he's not a person, but he is a person.
And I'm
all
not
this
the culprit
hate.
Either. Jeez.
I'm
Gonta
not
not
the
culprit.
culprit.
Yep. I'm plainly... I'm not the culprit, I'm a plane.
You must consider other possibilities.
Yeah, get ready for this fucking ass
There must be
debate.
suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
Oh no, why did that...
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Oh god.
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be the
Moon talking to
culprit.
good friends.
I love you, Mew.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
I don't know who the
Ask
culprit
my
is,
friends at Kyo Doubt Brain.
I...
but it's definitely not
I
me.
can't.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Insect.
Oh god. For a second I was curious why things kept breaking, but I forgot I got that new thing, the new skill. Were there several suspicious statements, but one was obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer. Becky, that wasn't it either. Oh, then what did you think I said? If it wasn't ass debate. Zabina, this is more confusing. Hard mode activating, I know. Alright, let's focus on Gonta.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
Yeah, Gonta, I believe in you.
Have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
en
be the
route talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Aww, Gonta was hanging out with his bugs. Yeah, and you can't go out late.
Kyo doubt Gonta.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay, so Gonta was just hanging out with his bugs. Gonta was being a good boy, not going out late like people were saying he shouldn't do. So, there was no inconsistencies there. He was just doing his thing. Stop suspecting Gonta. Becky, not saying it in case there are children in this chat, but imagine hearing someone masturbate. Oh. Oh god. Quickly. Oh my god. My mind didn't even go in that direction. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements. Okay, let's look at Kibo next.
Surely there must be suspects outside the
No.
student council.
Student council!
That's utterly impossible.
Last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay. Only student council members can open the door. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think I might have to say something against Kokichi's remark about like only student council members. I mean, I still haven't looked and see what bullets I have, but like I'm pretty sure he's lying because like he can also break in. So he also could be like a fourth suspect, even though I don't believe it. Okay, but let's look at a plain girl herself, just to cover all the bases.
Student council!
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
I mean, she could have killed Angie before she died.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Okay, so there wasn't even a statement to like do anything with. So, Sumugi, why are you such a waste of time? Okay, we need
Surely there must be suspects
Kokichi's
outside the
lockpicking.
student council.
Student council!
I think that's what we need.
That's utterly impossible.
Last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members.
Yeah! Hey, wait a minute, Kokichi. Don't even spread lies yourself.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
But also you yourself.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Suichi's just like, I saw you lockpick, you fucking gremlin.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
With my own two eyes, with several witnesses. Sabino, wait, I'm more worried about Tenko. Yeah. I feel so bad, but like, I'm also more focused on like Tenko's murder than Angie's. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Black. There! Open sesame. Oh my god, I fucking did it! Are you proud of me?
I totally forgot.
Oh, totally slipped my mind. Sorry.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Becky, Kokichi picks lock like Rima's picks his nose.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
I was just testing you guys. Is that like not allowed? Okay, fucking sue me.
Yeah, I did it.
Sabina, well that's true too. Not only counsel, but the one who lockpicked did too. Damn it.
I killed Angie.
Oh, he's gonna pull one of those things where he's like, great, now I'm the bad guy. Okay, whatever, I did it. Throw me away.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Becky, yeah, of course you did not get. I mean, Kokichi.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
I don't know. I don't know what's the truth or what's a lie with him.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Where's your fucking proof then?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Corgi, you have us girl cowards. I agree. Like, specifically in this game, she's great.
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The door the culprit locked last to seal the room was the back door?
That's it!
Yeah. Okay.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
How? So the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was... locking the sliding lock from the outside. Mine. Oh no, I don't even know what it is. It's not a Monokuma. Maybe it was the sword. I don't know. Is this just several different swords? I swear to God. Hold on, I just need to look at the whole picture. And I fucked myself there. They didn't use the sheath. Nah, I'm fine. Sword, sheath, sickle. Okay. Akira, get it! Spacey, hey! Monokuma plushie. Oh. Why do they hide these Monokumas in the minigames? They keep making me thinking, like, hey, it's gonna count as like a failure if I click on this Monokuma. No, because the Monokuma plushies are like little bonus things you can collect in the game. And I keep thinking that if I click the Monokumas during a minigame, it's gonna count as a failure. Man, if only I saw your comment sooner.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana
Hi!
hit the lock,
Oh,
some of the gold leaf
hi!
rubbed off on it.
Hmm. Oh no, you don't unlock minigames. I'm saying that, like, they're in these minigames that are in the class trial. Because, like, there was one during, like, the crazy taxi one, and I'm like, oh, if I hit it, that's gonna count as a failure, so I'm gonna swerve away.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Zabina, oh, I want to see the cat. Yeah, that's Danny. She's being really cute and cuddly right now.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school?
Oh, I accidentally
Now,
missed the
that
thing.
doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
But why specifically the katana?
But wait, how did they move it with the katana?
Yeah, that too.
Outside Angie's lab.
And how did the gold get on the inside of the lab if they locked it from the outside?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
That's what's most confusing me.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Like a amused, secretly member of Titty Tigers, damn. Oh, you retracted your thing. Oh, I was reading it. Nah, it's fine.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
So is Manuela like the queen of the Titty Tigers then?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi! Yes! Alright. Who wants to be part of this Uber? This is where my driving skills, and by that I mean lack thereof, are put to the test. I know we're not supposed to hit cars. That's the extent of my knowledge. Oh, here's some more letters. What? Turn the handle of the sliding lock? Oh no, I missed all of them letters. Ah, fucking cars. It's okay. We only got like 2 left that we need. There we go. Who turned the... What? Turn the handle. Alright, here's where we get all the good bitches. Thinking time! Effigy's hand, katana's hilt. Oh, no! This is the one I want. The katana's hilt. No, no, stop. Stop. Yeah, get in here. I meant to hit one girl and I hit the other one by mistake. Alright, so how you doing? Where you headed? You want to stop by McDonald's first or something? I'll spot ya. Whee! This is easy. Oh god. Don't touch the sides. Yeah, it's obvious that it was the effigy's hilt, because, like, how else would the gold have gotten on the thing? What? Who? Who was, or what was done to the katana to turn the lock? What do you mean what was done to the katana? Oh, ow, 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 ow. I just need the last one. More like Need for Speed. Katana was stabbed, sliding lock was tampered with. Yeah? Oh no. Oh no. Blood and guts everywhere. Uber's not gonna pay for that damage. Yeah, because the katana was stabbed into the effigy. That is a lot of words to guess. So the lock was turned by the sword. The sword was in the effigy. So did they use the effigy to lock the thing? From the outside. But the effigy was inside. Ah! I missed all of them. Is that Angie on the billboards? Or they're fucking Atua nonsense? I didn't ask to see this kind of advertising. I'm sorry, but you didn't sell me. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Okay, that's the big question. Swinging it back and forth, spinning it. Maybe spinning it. Ah, I hit both. Did they both fail, or was it just a fail? No, stop it. Was it just a fail? Hold on. Okay, so it was a fail because I also hit the middle one. So by spinning it. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, you miswrote. Okay, that's fine.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
I mean, that's a roundabout way of going about it, but sure. Literally a roundabout way. But what was the point of making the other effigies hang? Unless maybe it was like a misdirection thing? Like, if it was just Kiade and the sword, like, just hanging out, like, maybe it would have been more obvious, like, oh, they used the sword to do this. But if all the effigies were hanging, then it's like, oh, that's just how it be.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Corky, who do you suspect right now? I feel like Angie... I feel like this was all done on purpose. I'm still very, very on that. Or at least Angie's death was on purpose. Like... She purposely had someone else kill her. Just so she would be resurrected again with the Necronomicon. Because, like, yeah, they're talking, like... I don't know. Now that I think about it, that doesn't match with, like, what Angie was saying before, with, like, wanting to resurrect one of the, past dead members, specifically just kill them again. But maybe she has some secrets she wasn't saying out loud to the others. Akira Kiada, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I don't think Kyo did it.
I
Boop.
see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
I still really don't want to suspect Kibo, but he's really the only one who could have seesaw, like, underneath, like, while having his hands free to, like, do a murder because he has the flashlight light eyes. But also, I feel like we would have seen that through the floorboards, just like this mysterious light, and it was pitch dark. Unless maybe he can just see in the dark anyways, naturally. Maybe he has, like, infrared, like, night vision, like, installed as well. But again, I really don't want him to be Tenko's murderer. And also, it doesn't make sense, like, how she died. Because it was the back of her neck, and, like, if she was killed through the floorboards, it would have been the front of her neck that was showing. Hi, Alpheus, welcome!
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
I still think it would be really cool if, like, Tsumugi was secretly the culprit and we just didn't suspect it because she's literally done nothing the whole time.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Just been forgettable, like, in the background.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
I still think maybe one of the student council members did do it. At least for Tenko. Like, specifically targeting her because she, like, technically betrayed the student council. But also originally it was supposed to be Himiko who was supposed to be the conduit to, like, talk to Angie again. So maybe it was someone who doesn't like Angie. Not Angie, I meant Himiko.
It's the student council's fault.
No matter what it is.
I didn't say that.
But he did not say it.
The culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length that hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Oh, you're not gonna say anything, boy?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. I guess I'm not the culprit. One of these days he's actually gonna be the culprit and we're like not even gonna... We're just gonna still think it's just a fucking game. Corgi, what's a worse death? A blunt object death or ooh, I'd say a blunt object death because it's not like a straight death, if that makes sense. Because like all the pain from them like repeatedly using the blunt objects. Whereas a sharp object, you could just like, it would be more instantaneous, I should say.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Oh, I noticed now. It is like the pinwheels of her bow. That's cool.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Porgy says, well, yeah, but what if it kills you in one hit, though? I still feel blunt object would actually be more painful than a sharp one. Because it's more about, like, the pressure involved. I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully it does.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Dots.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
He probably already does that, Mew. It's nothing new to him.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh god, Kokishi, no!
Alright.
Get back here.
So who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Kokichi, stop going with her.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god, that's such a great insult. Akira Kokichi's gay confirmed. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, look at him. Not just look at him, but like... It's so obvious.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh god, Mew. Put it back.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Wow, for once, something I agree with.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Himiko, don't ignore me.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Kokichi, wow, I don't care, Robo Boy. Zabina, but Keyboy says he's lying. But his count on it too? I don't know.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Obvious oof, Angie and Tango's death portraits. Yeah, big oof. I think Tango's is actually pretty cute. I like how they decided to mimic her bow.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
How is that difficult, Tsumugi? Just pull out your alibi, be like, oh, I was sewing my cosplay or something.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Also, I do want to point out that whenever Kibo, like, has a question or, like, is confused, his little cowlick thing turns into a question mark. And it's great.
They don't trust you
I
one
think
bit,
it's
and I
great.
don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Mm. Oh no. Oh no. This whole I just remembered how much time has passed, and by time I mean like no time at all. Like this is probably like only 10, maybe like 20 minutes between like finding the dead bodies. And now we're just yelling and fighting over each other while Himiko's just crying in a corner. Akira, I said I called the Red Ranger. Oh my god, he would so be Red Ranger. Not Red Ranger material, but he'd so want to be the Red. Zavina, I met Keyboy, not the suspect, but why? He also kind of suspect too. He can even answer the spinning lock from the back door. He's a suspect because he's in the student council.
Huh? I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
God, I don't know about you guys, but hearing Angie's voice just then, like how it was just barely hanging on.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko about to drop a fourth murder. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Obvious. Wow, Kokichi's a rat. Smack him, Himiko. You're right next to him, just like bam, right there. Get him where it hurts. Yeah, Himiko does look really, really cute, but like, this is still really sad. Himiko and Nia's Kokichi to death. But why do I feel like he'd like that?
Lies.
Lies. All she's asking is like, hey, let's pay attention to Tenko.
Everything you said is total BS.
Oh, fuck off.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
No, she cared. She just couldn't handle the fact that Tenko cared and was just like, no. Feelings, what?
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah, you don't know what you have until it's gone. As cliche as that sounds, it's the truth. Himiko and her Chiaki voice. Yeah, whenever she has outbursts, like all I think is Chiaki. Kira. Kokichi is in first place of my tier rank of V3 for being real and also not, and I love it. Yeah, even though he's an ass, he really does say what, like, the others, like, are thinking, but, like, keep to themselves.
I should have faced Tinko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. You can't complain to her or thank her.
Samita, Himiko, confess now? Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaido, she was having a moment.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
She hasn't even had time to mourn, like, her death at all. Like, let her have, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
I too had a pet hamster that ran away to the circus. Don't worry, I understand how you feel.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
No, for real though. I like how, as fake as it felt, like at the beginning, I like how Kaido's just the 100% supportive friend. Like, he's always there for whenever people, like, really need a pick-me-up. I know they can mourn after the trial, but, like, still, how long does that trial take? And Pet Hamster was more sad than this, Spacey. They spent so many minutes with that hamster. So many minutes they can't take back. But no, because, like, there's still the initial, like, sadness of, like, seeing the deaths and witnessing the deaths that they just kind of have to, like, shove aside until the end.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tanko's death meaningless.
Altheo's Himiko won't have a chance to mourn if she's the killer. Oof. You know, as tragic as that is in its own way, that's also kind of sad because, like, maybe that's why she's even more desperate to, like, get on with things and, like, mourn for Tanko. Because, like, if she's the killer for Angie's death, then she's not gonna have time to do any of that, like, when she's executed. And also, that's probably why she feels even more sad if she's Angie's killer. Because, like, Tanko wanted to help her out and be like, yeah, I'll speak for Angie. So, I'm sorry, I just completely lost my words. Like, the way my mind was going about it also insinuates that Himiko had something to do with Tanko dying as well. But that doesn't make any sense. My mind is just now going in circles. Himiko is a hamster. She would be a really cute hamster.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kira, is it bad that I like to insult people even if I like them? No, not at all. I mean, if it's coming from a place of love, like I should preface with that. Like, no, like. Now, if you're actually insulting them in a way to like actually make their feelings hurt, like no, that's an actual asshole move. Don't do that. Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
My heart, Kokichi. You're a fucking treasure.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what are we talking about
Intentional towards Kyo? I honestly feel like Kyo is just like, okay, geez, fine, we'll talk about Tenko. Just wanting to move on to things. I don't think of it as suspicious. Sabina. I'm sorry guys, I almost slept like 5 minutes ago. I can't take any longer. Oh no, you sleep. You sleep. Yeah, it is still pretty early. I'd say it's like 12:30. But for you, it could be like really late or early. You have pleasant dreams. Hopefully they're not dreams about murder. Man, now my mind can't stop thinking about Himiko possibly murdering Angie. And then that being possibly the reason for Tenko's death. But again, that doesn't make sense, because why would I keep wanting to say Angie. Why would Himiko kill Tenko? That makes 100% not any sense. For some reason, that's all I can think about now.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
It's so weird how everyone keeps saying probably about that, when she definitely died during the seance. We covered the sheet, 5 seconds passed, and then when we uncovered it, she was dead. Like, how was that probably died during the seance? Why is there such an issue about that? Akira, is all the purple boys our best boys? Yes, I can fully agree. The people who attended the seance. The people who attended- it was me, Korikyo, Himiko, not Kokichi, not Kibo, because I took his space, not Kaido because he's afraid of ghosts. I mean, I guess technically Kibo, he just wasn't a part of it, but Kokichi was also there. I think it was us 5. Well, wait, why are people not speaking? Only 4 participate in the seance. Please don't forget details like that.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko? Tenko still culprit?
Cats.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
But the seance has nothing to do with killing people. Not that that matters, but like, I'm just saying, like, Kyo's not really a murdery kind of person. If anything, he might have helped, but I can't see him actually killing anyone. Okay, so apparently Kurumi's portrait actually means something. The X is small and messy, while the X on Ruma's is blocky and neat. Which could be saying how their personalities were opposites. Interesting! Kurumi was neat and proper on the outside, but on the inside she was desperate to get out, while Ruma pushed himself away from everyone, but on the inside was still trying to help them. Oh, that's cool! I love that kind of dynamic between characters.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
I forgot about that.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah, because as much as I don't like it, Kibo, like, even though he was initially a part of it, I mean, granted, he didn't even want to be a part of it. Like, oh shit, what if that's why he didn't want to be a part of it? Because if he wasn't in the seance, then he would have plenty of time to do another murder. Or first murder. So when Suichi, like, somehow forced his way into the seance and they were like, alright, you're kicked out of the club, Kibo, he was probably like, finally! But no, for real, like, even though he was originally in the seance, he wasn't afterwards.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Akira, but you studied the seance way beforehand, right, Kyo? Right, but he does have a point that he didn't choose the location. And if you chew my cord, I swear to God, Cat, I love you. But I need that. No point of entry from the outside. He must be referring to the actual door that things have. Because rooms have doors. Oh. Okay, so I can't see the door. Show question. How did the Cobra get in from outside? I mean, I guess the floorboards, which I'm assuming I have to click this one. Don't mind me, my mic is covering the things. The floorboards under Tanko were loose. Cobra might have gone under the floor to enter. Tanko was atop them the entire seance. It's unlikely the floorboards were used. There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Damn it!
I think I'm a fraud. Oh no, I'm a failure. I'm not a real detective. Oh no. Okay, but it's not letting me... Maybe this other floorboard? Is it there? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're able to go outside from the investigation area. Ah, Becky, back. Had to go for a sec. What did I miss? We're trying to focus on Tango's case now. Okay, how am I supposed to figure out how to leave if you're not even gonna show me the door of the room? Maybe here.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Was I supposed to choose the floor that was not underneath Tango, even though technically I was choosing the floor, and technically I was still talking about going underneath the floor? This is some Ace Attorney bullshit. Oh, thank you, Alpheus. Himiko had her "why did Tango have to die" speech, and Kyo just pointed out that Himiko chose the room for the seance. Suichi, seriously, how am I the ultimate detective? More like the ultimate screw-up. Becky, so as I did for the first 2 games, I picked theme songs for each of the characters. Let me know when you want to know a song that matches a character. Yes, I'll ask, I don't know when you want to, but like, did you share like character themes for the second game? Because I'm really curious like what you chose for the second game. And I'm still curious about this one, but I feel like that should come after we finish the game, because spoilers. Hey, you're back, Charlotte!
Huh? Under the floor?
How was the movie?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole,
Vibe
he
check.
entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Becky, I have songs for all the games. Can tell you the ones for the second if you'd like. Which characters do you want to know songs for? I'm thinking of character names. And also my cat's distracting me because she's purring and it's really warm and my hand's just on her stomach. She's so comfy. I'm just looking down at her and she's having a hard time keeping her eyes open. It's so cute. Oh, no, but for real. Blanca says Gundam and Peko. I'm curious about Furihiku, Nagito, and who else? Oh my god, of course Gundam would have Animal I've become. There's a third one. Maybe? What's his name? Soda? Maybe Soda. And Charlotte says the movie was great. Sissy bought me a cute victory sweatshirt at Hot Topic. Oh, that's adorable.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Ooh, ouch. For songs, I'm mostly saying ouch short soda because it's Grenade by Bruno Mars. Ow. That song's so sad.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
I love how you chose Disturbia by Rihanna for Nagito because, like, as much as it's, like, kind of creepy lyrics, and by creepy I mean creepy by Rihanna standards, it's still a bop. And that totally fits Nagito. Yurihiko's Being Alive by Company. I'm gonna have to take a listen to that. Same with Human by Christina Perry. I feel like I've heard that song, but I'm gonna have to like rehear it because I don't remember how it goes. It still has Poker Face by Lady Gaga. Like, it fits with the lyrics and also just the fact that it's Poker Face and she's the ultimate gambler. Fits so well. Non-stop debate.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Because
You see,
Kibo's
our villain
flashlight.
Light? You mean candle?
No, not a candle.
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around on the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during
Is
the seance.
that possible? Function that Mio added to Kibo, he can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Keywords blinding light. So as much as I've been worried, I doubt Kibo did it. And Nakamaro, I'll make a man out of you. Oh my god, that is also so perfect for him. And now I just want an AU where it's like Nekomaru as Shang and what's her face? Oh my god, what is her name? Sakura? It's not Sakura. But like basically Sakura. Them like in that whole sequence. And yes, that is very good. Becky says I'm gonna hold off on themes for characters alive in the story in V3, so don't potentially spoil anything. Thank you.
By crawling under the floor.
What does the loose floorboard say? Something about dried blood. Okay, that's nothing.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
What about the hole in the corner? There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I feel like that in combination with the flashlight would be the correct response. Ikane, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I kept thinking of her and thinking of Sakura, but I'm like, no, it's not Sakura, even though they have the same last name.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
You know, I think I'm gonna use
Because
the
it wasn't
flashlight
dark
function.
under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
No. What?
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Why did that not even work?
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Runma's I Respect Goo Goo Dolls. Such a good song. Kiara's You Are the Music and Me by High School Musical. Becky, I don't like HSM. The song fits her so well. It does. Now I just got High School Musical stuck in my head. It's true that with a little light you can move under the floor, but is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance. By
What does it say about the caged child? Ah! In a dark place with no light. That does talk about things having no light. Hold on. Okay, that's just the different stuff.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
I think
our
I'm gonna
villain
do the
had
hole
a
in the
light.
corner, because you could see light
Candle?
if it was in the
I
corner.
mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Or you could see the light coming through the corner.
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function.
Why can't I No? Okay, there we go.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
So maybe...
Crawling under the floor.
Maybe I'm just overthinking this and I do have to use this flashlight function.
Our villain had a... I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Alphys, you might need to lie.
Under the floor.
Maybe. Wasn't there something about the music changing, like whenever he had to lie?
Oh no!
And I don't think I hear the music
The culprit
changing.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
How do I lie though? I don't remember how I lie.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I think I have to like,
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I did have to lie. Thank you. Thank you for the small hint.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Oh, but you didn't install it until the few seconds after the death happened. Silly Mew. Oh, Max is asleep. Oh, so is Danny.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even hard to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So I have to lie. So if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Yeah, of course.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
Alphys, there's actually two scene things for this debate. This one is the back route, while I think you can use the hole in the corner on Kibo's statement. Ah! See, I thought the hole in the corner also would have made a good argument.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Yes.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
That's right, that is how my eyeballs work, yes. Come on, Kibo, please play along. Please, Kibo, I want more FTEs with you. Please. Kibo is staring him dead in the eyes.
Well,
Oh no, lying is not part of my functions. Lying is one of the patches that still need to be installed.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh?
But also, look at how bright his fucking eyes are. We would have seen it through the floorboards and or the hole in the corner.
Let me put on some makeup, cause I wanna at least pray before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Ah, my eyes!
Damn, that is seriously
Bald! Bald!
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Look at Maki actually using her brain cells. The hole?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh.
They couldn't have. We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. You didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
Oh my god, for Hifumi, Becky decides white and nerdy by Weird Al. Flashbacks to high school and or middle school. And yet it makes so much sense.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Alright, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Blanco, get your condom sweat ready, Cubo. Oh wait, you don't need him. You don't know that! He's the ultimate robot! Maybe he's fully functioning. And by fully, I mean fully. Alpheus Kyo didn't even apologize. Oof, hashtag stop robot abuse.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh my eyes!
Not with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
If only his flashlights also doubled as flashback lights.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Or maybe they have everything to do with the case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Becky, Kibo has average intelligence? IDK, I'd say he's pretty bright. Cue sunglasses.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Blanco giving flashbacks that scene of iCarly. Oh my god, which scene of iCarly? There's a lot of funny stuff in iCarly. And also it's been years since I've seen it.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh my god. The imposter Tugami, invisible by Hunter Hayes. I forgot Hunter Hayes was a thing. I used to listen to his stuff. Not a lot of his stuff.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Sometimes it'd be like that.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Oh, look at the scene of Carly returning home and gets flashed by her brother. Okay, okay.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
I swear the fuck. The only time I'm probably thinking too literal, but the only time Tenko could have been killed was during the seance. Because she was alive before we put the stuff over her. Are they just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just had a thought, and it's a kind of crazy thought, but I'm getting more in love with it the more I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay, I'm setting my controller down because I need both hands. Because I can only talk with my hands. So, theory time. What if Angie killed Tenko because it was her way of getting revenge? Like, oh, this is Atua's, like, Atua wanted me to kill you instead of, like, other people, because, like, I don't know. Because, like, she betrayed the student council, and through connecting the dots, technically, Tenko betrayed Atua, so Angie would take it upon herself to kill Tenko. And then Angie, well, no. I was about to go on a tangent, and then I realized the Necromonicon wasn't burned. But, never mind. Bring it back to me. So, bring the mic back to me. I still got this. Okay. Angie kills Tenko for revenge. Then resurrects her? I don't see the logic behind resurrecting her. And then I'm just gonna keep saying it, although now I'm seeing where there's flaws in this logic. But, so Tenko gets brought back to life, kills Angie, and then somehow ends up actually dying later? Or maybe there's like an effigy Tenko in like an actual dead corpse Tenko, and like while the lights were gone, like the effigy Tenko like disappeared and like replaced through the floorboards like the real Tenko that died. Charlotte says he fell asleep on my lap, and I'm trying not to move because she's a little cray when she's tired. Yeah, no one likes to wake up their significant others. I know, I know I'm pretty terrible if I'm like forced to wake up. Like, give me about 30 minutes and then I'll stop being an asshole. Becky, so many songs. What do you think of these choices, Spacey? I think you're really good at like connecting characters to like song lyrics. Like all these just make perfect sense. And I love how even if it's like just like based on the title, like it goes beyond that. I feel like I'm talking in circles using that logic, but no. Like even if it's just like, oh, funny, like the one I'm seeing right now, like Mihiro in Photograph by Nickelback because she's a photographer. But also if you look deep into the lyrics, like, wow, that actually really does fit the character. Becky, you haven't done any of the Ultra Despair Girls or the Monobots. Huh. I'd be curious about, like, isn't, Makoto's sister in Ultra Despair Girls? I'd be curious, like, what her song would be. Charlotte, oh, she just sniffed from her sleep. Is it cute or pretty scary? I'd say it's cute. But now this makes me want to, like, make a playlist on Spotify of just, like, all of your song choices. Mixed in with, like, maybe a few of my own song choices. Although I agree with, like, most of these. And the ones that I don't agree with, it's not that I don't agree with it, it's just that, like, I haven't heard of the song before. Ooh, Angie, Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, because I set it off. Ah, that's a good one.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Like, literally the only explanation as to why, like, we've seen her walking and talking, going into the cage, and then, like, being dead after we turned on the lights. Like, the only way she could have died beforehand would be if the Tanko we saw wasn't the actual Tanko. If it was some, like, weird effigy and she actually had died. Blanco, keeping up season 4. AJ. I still haven't seen season 4. I'm waiting to watch it with my roommates, and right now we haven't really had time to, like, sit down and, like, watch something, like, as a family. Although I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball, and right now I'm on season 2 of Dragon Ball, and this is a problem. Like, I know I'm only on the first Dragon Ball, and it's just gonna, like, the stakes are just gonna get higher and higher. I just love the roller coaster ride I just, like, set myself upon with starting Dragon Ball from the beginning. What is the point of no- This is the point of no return, Tanko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Becky, I'm just so excited for whatever the next SEESAWS comes next. Same! Also, I just really want a new poster with, like, the dark sides on it. Like, because I have one poster that's, like, you know, just him in the sides, and then I have another poster of, like, it's him in the sides, obviously, but, like, with Voltron. And I have space right next to that one that's, like, blank, specifically so I can, like, get a new poster. And I just need it. I need it. I know there's posters for, like, specific videos in general, but, like, I don't know, I just want, like, a dark side centered poster just to, like, make my collection. Blanco, I see you like Yamcha. I do. I miss him. He hasn't shown up at all, and I think he and Bulma are really cute. Even though I know spoilers in the future. But, like, I just think it's really cute how, like, her wish is to have a boyfriend, and his wish is to, like, not be nervous in front of girls. And, like, even without the Dragon Balls, they just kind of fulfill those wishes together. And also, he started off as kind of an ass, but also he's just become, like, a really cool himbo, you know? Alpheus, I get they keep talking about how Tanko could have died before she went under the cage to extend the trial and all, but why is it so hard for the characters to understand that she was alive? That's how I feel. Like, what? Becky, I'm hoping for an episode with all the dark sides appear at once without Logan, Patton, or Roman. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I could so see that being, like, maybe next year's Halloween, or, like, an episode around Halloween next year. But not anytime soon, unfortunately. And yes, I also need more Nanbaka. I need my sparkly prison boys.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible. Nico is best boy. Who else did I really like? There was like a... what is his name? I think he had like long blue hair. And he was one of the guards. And he was someone's brother. I think maybe the bald guard's brother. But I really like that character too. He's really cute. And also just the main character is really great.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
Oh, I just realized it's time for me to take my meds. So one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And because there's a cat in my lab, and by rules, I can't leave, I had to take my meds with water, and that was not a fun time. But I'm alive. That's all that matters. Becky, Hitoshi was the guard's brother. Ah! Yeah, Hitoshi was really cute. Oh my god, now I'm remembering. I also liked, there were like these two side characters. Like one with glasses, and then there was one without glasses. I know that's really vague. But they were kind of buddy-buddy with, man, I am so bad with names. Becky, Satoru with the long beautiful hair? Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. Namaka... Satoru. Images. I want to see images. Yeah! Satoru! Ah, look at him! Look at how cute he is. Gorgeous. Gorgeous man. Now what did Hitoru look like? Or Hitoshi. I mean, I'm combining their names. Okay, maybe I loved both of them. He was also fucking gorgeous. Then again, who else isn't gorgeous? Blanca, the warden is adorable. Eat your heart out, Caroline and Justine. Oh my god, how the warden reacts, like, when the main guard's in the room versus when he leaves the room. It's so fucking great.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads! Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Becky, Toshi's so cute. His dresses are adorable. Yes. Like, even though I'm not a fan of, like, dresses and shit, I would so... Like, if I were to cosplay Hitoshi, just to, like, feel cute, like, come on. Or I would just love seeing other people cosplaying as Hitoshi, just because Hitoshi looks so fucking fabulous.
Now hurry up and think!
Yeah, hurry up and think. Was she breathing? Becky, yeah, I'm not a fan of dresses either, but the design's so cute.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
For once I'm like Mew. Like, Was she breathing and talking and moving on her own? Then yes, she was alive. No, it's stop debate.
When Tenko
Mew,
got
I'm
killed,
eating.
it wasn't during the seance.
But
It
somehow.
couldn't have been done at any other time.
Yeah, it couldn't have.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, and also there was a huge
She was
fucking
dead
dog
when the
on
cage
top
was
of her.
lifted.
What about the moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Mm.
Why?
Mew,
So who
no.
lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Oh god, Mew's gonna explode. Becky, recording this must have been so awkward. Oh yeah.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
I'm just imagining,
So fast, no one saw.
like, the voice director being like, no, be more intense. And they're like, are you sure?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Maybe it has to do with the white sheet. Because there's blood on the back in the middle, but no hole in the fabric. Marker stone. She was saying that it was on her forehead. Iron cage. The blood was on the bottom of the cage. Wooden statue that was put on top of the cage. Still feel like that would have to be it. Hmm.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
White sheet?
That's wrong.
Because there was no blood on the outside of the sheet.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Blanca, poor Wendy Lee.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
What?
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Oh, right. Because there was a particular order of things. It wasn't just lifted as the cage was lifted.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Alpheus, Wendy Lee probably laughed a few times while recording news lines. Imagine other voice actors like being in the booth as well as she's recording the lines. Just like trying hard to like hide their laughter.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh no! It's sword time!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alpheus, who wouldn't? Exactly. Oh god, my foot's asleep. Ah. Sickle under the
Tenko
sword.
died after after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tango through the cage.
Man, your
Stuck the
swords
thin
are
blade
really
in the
easy.
gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
There we go.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
No.
If you stick
What?
the blade through a gap in
Ah.
the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting in there? Wait a minute.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Mm-mm.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Why is there time between throwing swords? There has to be a hole in Mew's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that'll counter Mew's claims.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
How do I... She's probably sitting down while she was in the cage. Well, hell yeah.
Oh no!
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words! Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Becky, it's okay. When they record audio, it's soundproof room. And they don't record with other voice actors with them. Only one would hear is the VA and the director. Okay, I know, like, sometimes they record with, like, multiple people. But also, why would you want to record in that kind of setting with, like, those kinds of lines? Still, the director just, like, stifling laughter.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
No, Gunta! Oh, Alpheus, I was thinking the VAs would record in the same room for, like, the Love Suite events and all. Right, I forgot we had a fucking love hotel here. Blanco, Kibo, comfort you. Comfort her while she's down.
Oh, embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
There was a noise, so maybe whoever killed her, like, somehow, like, made her fall through the floor? And then had the strength to, like, push her back up? Well, Becky, a lot of games/animes don't actually record lines with the other VAs there. They just have the script. Ah, interesting. Like I said, I know for, like, movies and TV shows they sometimes do. And I get for, like, games. I mean, some games. Like, that wouldn't make sense. Blanco, I still can't believe that Mew and Lynn have the same VA. Same.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Then again, it's really cool, like... no. I shouldn't say, like, I'm all that surprised, but it's really cool seeing voice actors that have, like, work that is drastically different from one another.
Not during the seance or from below the floor.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
But...
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna, like, blame Kibo again.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Becky, anyone see there's a new Professor Layton game on Switch? Except it's not Professor Layton, it's his daughter trying to find him. What? Or is that... I mean, one, I didn't hear about that. But two, isn't that the same as the mobile game? Or is the mobile game different? Because I could have sworn the mobile game had a female protagonist, but I could be wrong. Becky, I kind of want to get up, but I kind of not because I'm such an idiot with those puzzles. I mean, same here. The puzzles are so hard, especially when it's the stupid math puzzles.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
Stop that now.
Yeah.
Angie's spirit killed Tango? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tango?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
I mean, that's kind of the line of logic I had earlier.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Becky, saying that the Phoenix Wright / Professor Layton crossover was perfect. Now that is how you do a crossover game. I still have yet to play it. I feel so lame because it's just like sitting on my shelf. Also, I still need to finish Azrian Legacy. Like, I powered through the one before it, and now I'm just stuck in Azrian Legacy. I don't even remember how far I got in that. Spirits can't be culprits. Maya, I'm about to ruin this whole man's career. Becky, I haven't played it, but I saw a Let's Play. I mean, it's the same. It's the same as playing it, I'd have to say.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done—
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
But how?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes more sense than, like, shoving her down and then, like, shoving her back up. Like, if they just kind of popped up, like, underneath the floorboards and killed her. That also makes sense how they could have gotten the back of her neck, but, like, 3 feet? Yeah, that's big, but I still don't think that's enough room for 2 people.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Look, Dahlia holds my non-existent beer. Fuck Dahlia, jeez. I'm assuming we're talking about Dahlia Hawthorne. Becky, I'm still in Spirit of Justice, hoping it gets better, because I'm a bit bored with the case I'm on, and damn if I'll have so many random backstories tied into one. Yeah, no, like, I was getting really into Dual Destinies, and then I stopped again, because this fucking astronaut case. Like, Starbuck with all his stupid yachting, and, like, freaking out, and not really doing anything. Like, it just feels like he's really dodgy. And, like, not helping anything. Alpheus, Dahlia's the best Ace Attorney trilogy villain. I will give you that. I will give you that. I'd have to say she's the best as well. You do? I forget his name, but I also like I said, I forget his name, but the guy with, like, the fingerless gloves. I think he was in the second... No, not the second one. Or maybe he was in the second one. Like, in the final case.
Nonsense.
He's also up
There
there
was
for
no
me.
space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Becky, the astronaut case does suck until you get to the final investigations. The game has the single best plot twist in all of Ace Attorney. I was shook. That's one of the things that's like making me want to continue, because like I know it's gonna get better, and I know like there have been cases before in Ace Attorney where I'm like, okay, just gotta get through this to get to the good stuff, but it's so hard.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Don't mind me. Just there we go. That looks better.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Who could have killed Tango from inside the cage? Tango herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Which is making me sad, if that be true. But also that kind of takes away from the whole mystery of like, oh, who's the second killer? Because then there isn't a second killer. Unless... Ooh, unless... Okay, so Angie's dead. And they tried bringing back Angie to, like, through Tango. But what if Angie did, like, actually show up in the seance and actually did, like, go inside Tango, and realizing that she was Tango, like, killed herself, or, like, killed Tango, but she's a spirit. And, yeah. Not Blanco. Becky, nice try, Spike, but no one can stab themselves in the back of the neck like that. True, that's the only thing stopping this logic. Blanco, planning to play Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice would have to be my favorite, just like, because it seems like the overall story in all the cases seem to be, like, wrapped, like, in a nice little, neat little package. Like, even some of the cases that, like, aren't necessarily, like, plot-based, I guess. Because, you know, there's always a case where, like, they're in a random location and it's a random thing, and, like, it's a fun case, but, like, it has nothing to do with, like, the overall overarching story. But, like, I feel like most of the cases in Apollo Justice, like, had a narrative that, like, collectively, like, connected each of them, and I think that was really neat. And yeah, I honestly do prefer the games without Maya. She was kind of useless, just being kidnapped all the fucking time. I agree with you, Blanco. Athena, well, I don't know much about Kay, but, like, Athena is definitely better than Maya.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Becky, oh my god, Maya's basically Mokuba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god! Galaxy Brain. You're right.
She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Blanco, Kay is basically mixed between Athena and Maya before Athena became a thing. Oh, cool. Also, I liked Emma. Was that her name? The lab assistant person?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
even though she didn't show up that often, I really enjoyed her character.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Alpheus, I forgot about Emma. She's amazing also. Yeah, I loved all her buttons. And...
No reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Becky, I love the way Kokiji says, oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah, Tenko could have killed Angie. And I don't know why she would then decide to be the conduit to being Angie. But then, like, Angie inside of Tenko could have killed Tenko. Although that removes an actual black into this case.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
But I also feel like the point that it was originally supposed to be Himiko under the cage shouldn't be overlooked. Like, I feel like that's important too, but I don't know exactly, like, where. When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
No, Tenko was, like, gearing up for a lot more. I don't think she would have, like, actually committed suicide herself.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Becky says, Spike is just insulting our intelligence here, expecting us to believe that someone in that confined space could reach behind and stab herself in the back of the neck like she did, and then hide the blood and murder weapon. I know.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Like, every time I'm about to, like, be on board with something, I'm like, wait a minute. But it's the back of her neck. It's not like she was laying down, like, on the floor on her back.
Really? Why?
And I keep thinking, like, oh, maybe there was something sharp inside the cage where she could have just, like, lifted herself up and, like, stabbed herself. But there was, like, literally nothing. It was smooth. Smooth as hell.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Becky, I know I'm stupid with Professor Lane, but come on. This is no chess puzzle.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Tenko might not have, but maybe Angie. Blanco, no, my exposure to Apollo was Dual Destinies. Curious what he's like when he was in Apollo Justice. Apollo was pretty great. Not as edgy as I've heard he is in Dual Destinies. I haven't gotten to the edgy part yet. Alpheus, yandere Angie AU? As if she isn't already a yandere?
She told me.
I assume that was Angie's stick, just like being creepy but also cute. And just like all over Himiko. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Kimiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
But what if it wasn't Tango?
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Also, Kokichi does have a point, sadly.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to start training.
Maki's just like, geez, Kaido. Stop being so rugged and handsome with your stupid, kind words.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Becky, if you get betrayed, it's kind of your fault for believing them. That's kind of unhealthy, Kaido. I agree with you in every part except for that, yeah. That's
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
that would be too easy.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
That's... I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she died a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Tango's last
So far,
moments.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Last moments. What does her last moments mean? Tango died in a crouched position. Oh, okay.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
The last of her
she threw the
strength.
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
How would she be able to move, though? Everyone thinks that Tango committed suicide. But only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide
So is it
seems to be the
assuming
best
that we're
explanation.
supposed to lie?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
And also, with her last moments, like she died in a crouch position. I don't think she'd be able to like throw anything or move anything.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
Hmm.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
Damn it!
No, I made a mistake. Oh no.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
The key child is just the stuff.
Her plan was to take us.
The Monokuma file. Hmm. No other injuries were detected.
Down with her.
What about the hole in the corner? There's space on the floor so you can see what was dropped there.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
No, still?
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, I'm gonna try the hole in the
Plan was to
corner.
take us down with her. So
But if it's still not that, then I don't know what it is.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
Becky, I'm gonna quote a line from a song that accurately describes how Himiko views Tenko now that she's dead. Maybe now that he'll hear the words I've been singing. Funny how you're dead when people start listening. Oh, that hits places. And Blanco says, funny enough, they add a new exclusive skin to Mercy. Talking about Blanco's fan art that Blanco did of Mercy. Not Blanco. Becky did of Mercy in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good Mercy you did. Yeah, Tango didn't deserve to die. Not so soon.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
As
she hid her
much
true
as I feel like I might have to do it on him, I'm gonna try Mew next.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have the sickle.
No. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. If the killer girl says so, then I believe it.
I was wrong!
Oh no, mistake!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
In this last moment.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Maybe the caged child.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Maybe I need
it
that
would
for
explain how she died during the seance.
She could
from
have
you.
sickle.
No?
So
Oh
far,
no,
suicide
my
seems to be
last
the best
life.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Maybe I do need to do it on Kokichi's thing.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
The injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. But if it wasn't enough to kill her immediately, then what actually killed her? And what does it say Monokuma file? It says victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Where is it? But it also says it wasn't enough to kill her immediately. You need help, Spacey? Yes, please. Because I feel like I'm getting somewhere between her last moments, like looking at that, and then looking at like what it says in the file killed her. But I don't think it has anything to do with the actual question that's being brought on. So yes, I don't tell me the answer, but just give me a small little hint.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Blanco says he saw the new Sonic movie trailer. I love the new design of Sonic. Hint, you need to lie. Okay, that is important. I was thinking we might have to lie. But, yeah, the new Sonic design, so good. It actually looks like Sonic. And for some reason, I feel he sounds different. But that could just be me. Akira says, all the characters that die, I believe most of them don't deserve it. I mean, I can't agree until I finish the game. Because I don't want to be like, yeah, I say so too, and then next death be, or next, Blackened be like a total asshole. I should have known I had to lie by like the fact of him being like, ooh, I need them to make them think the theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So maybe the last moments
So
is
she
what I
had
need.
true intentions.
Tango's not that kind of person.
First, I'm gonna try.
If he did commit suicide, it would explain how she died.
I'm gonna try Mew's statement first.
She could.
Oh, I missed! I fucking missed!
And then stabbed herself with it.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can still try with Kyo's. That's
She threw the sickle
not
underneath the floor.
how I do things.
All the pieces fit.
It's okay, I'm gonna... I forgot it happens immediately. Oh well. Blanco, Jim Carrey's Dr. Eggman. Good choice for the role. Like, that's most of the reason why I want to go see the movie. Because I love seeing Jim Carrey just like go loose and have at it with things. And I feel like it's not totally like off the wall like he was back in the day. Like back in his earlier stuff where he was like doing crazy shit. But it is like the Jim Carrey I kind of miss. It is nice seeing him have fun again. Not that he wasn't having fun to begin with, but like, you know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was...
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have.
Okay, now let's not miss. But I tried lying! No! Corgi also says Kyo's text is really cool right now. It does look really cool. I love it. Oh no, I died. Oh no, I made too many mistakes. No. Do they think I did? I was also at the seance. Oh no. I'm also a suspect. Okay, let's get on with it.
Really the end?
Yeah, make preparation. No, let's just retry.
We can't let it end here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, let's try Kyo. Watch, this whole time it be actually Kokichi we have to, like, focus on.
Finally, with the last of her...
Haha!
Reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Thank you for those hints.
because she died instantly.
Oh!
Instantly?
Yeah, because according to the Monokuma file, it doesn't say, like, whether she died instantly or not. It just said that the back of the neck was how she died. And me, being the person who investigated her body, and Maki, who was with me, were the only ones that noticed that, like, she didn't actually die instantly. Hence why Soichi's just like, hey Maki, trust me. Please trust me, Maki. Don't say, Maki. Maki, I'm doing this for the betterment of us. Don't you say anything. Her death might have not been instant, but she wouldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
And Maki can back me up, right, Maki?
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder. That's
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
You don't sound convincing, Maki.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Hey, you got it. Yeah, with help from you. Thank you.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Hey, Maki being best girl. Hey, thanks, Maki. What would we do without you? Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
1,000 apologies.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Like he says, her nickname is so super cute. It is a Maki roll.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
And also, y'all were being too lazy.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There are weird sounds.
If you know something, please speak up.
If you know something,
Could
say
be the key to solving
something.
This mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try and remember. I'm sure there's something. Some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Hangman's Gambit? No, it's just a non-stop debate. Sound during seance has
Did
to be
anything
it.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh, you're
Ritual
just
was
salty.
perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
I know you want to do your dark magics and stuff, but like,
While we were all
let's
singing
focus
the
on the
song,
depths.
I heard something fall.
Yeah! Something during the seance.
I agree.
I consent. Yeah.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Like he says, honestly, these cases are kind of obvious, but they try and throw you off by talking around in circles. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm not really a fan of in these games so far. Or at least in this game in particular so far. Because they seem to like again, with the fact of Tenko being alive or dead beforehand, and it's like, guys, What kind of buffoonery are you trying to make me believe? Are you trying to convince me?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Not on the ceiling. I mean, maybe it was, like I've said before, like actual Tenko like falling through the floorboards.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Becky says Kaido's jacket reminds me of the White Witch's cape in Ni no Kuni because it shows the universe on the inside with all the stars. Oh my god, you're right! Corgi, best girl Maki is correct. Akira, so Maki keeps Kaido's balls in her purse. Exclusively. A loud sound, something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Another thing that happened in the dark. I think those last moments. This floorboard, maybe.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Maybe literally, like, with the weight of, like, the dog statue and everything, like, it was just too much for the floorboard, and, like, she actually fell, like, on top of the sickle and ended up dying. Becky, damn, I don't remember this trial being so long. Suichi still hasn't figured it out yet. I mean, also, we're talking and having a nice time, so that might be dragging it on as well.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Also, it's nice that we're talking about Tenko, but we still haven't figured out Angie's death yet.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
Like, we found out how the doors got locked, but that's about it.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true, there would have been... they would have had... sorry. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? That's...
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay, cool. I guess.
So what made the floorboard come
Assuming
loose?
it's the cross piece under the floor. Yeah, it was cut off. Looks like someone had purposely cut it. So she could have just fallen on her own.
Judging
Oh,
from the
hello,
sound,
Max.
There must have been considerable force.
Such a good boy, Max.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing
I
sound.
feel like I should have agreed to that, but hold on, I want to see what everyone else said. No, because we get to
But
carry it.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You
Oh.
hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. Kibo's right
Me
there.
and balls are the best of friends.
I like how you can agree with that. Like, yes. You and Balls, you're very experienced with them. But let's continue. And also, that sucks that he destroyed his bed. Talking about Max, talking about Blanco's dog. If I think about everyone's testimony, combine it with the facts.
So what made the
Yeah, so I have to
floorboard come
agree
loose?
with Sumugi,
Judging from
I
the
think,
sound, there
who
must have
said
been
that.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
No, it wasn't Tsumugi.
Maybe that person tore off the floor.
No, I can't agree with that.
I was wrong! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Dried blood under the floor, though. It's quite far from when Tenko's blood was dripping. I feel like it's obviously it has to be the cross piece.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Maybe, actually. And by standing up, I meant, like, they pushed it up. But I guess not.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No.
Floorboard that
No
comes
one
loose when you
stomped
step
on
it is
it.
dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls.
Okay, this is just nothing. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
What does this say? The magic circle was drawn on with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room that the seance was held. Don't think that would be enough.
Judging from the sound, there must
No, seance there was a lot. Okay, that's just the fact that sound happened.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
All of these I have to
Culprit
agree
hide under
with.
floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No? What?
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You have any experience with balls to see that, you?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Maybe they could have done it while he was doing the thing. Okay, that's not a thing.
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Even though I highly doubt it's the magic circle thing, it's the only thing that's like someone doing something, if that makes sense. Like the cross piece
That wouldn't make such
missing a
loud crashing
piece.
sound.
That's just a thing missing a
Maybe the
piece.
wooden statue fell over.
Yeah. No, that's nothing.
Damn it!
And sound happening, it's just sound happening.
So
It's
what
not.
made the floorboard come loose?
Unless maybe I'm
Judging from the
supposed to
sound,
do
there
the
must have been
sound?
considerable force.
I feel like I'm just massively overthinking this.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Maybe that was the sound. Or not.
Damn it! So what made the
Floorboard come loose. Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
I am overthinking this. I have to put the sound with an action.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But it...
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
But hide underfloor.
Unless it fell and someone picked
Then
it back
stood
up.
with such might.
I doubt it, but yeah, okay.
Oh no!
Spacey, you have a lot of your bullets that show something under the floor. Think about what that implies.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Cross piece
Judging
under
from the
floor.
sound, there must
Magic
have been
circle.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Hmm.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Hold on, I want to try one more thing.
Maybe the wooden statue fell.
Okay, that was nothing. That was nothing.
Damn it! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Okay, small amount of blood that was on the ground, under the floor, the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tango's blood was dripping. And the cross piece, one of the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, it looked like someone had purposely cut it. And it also has blood on it. Oh no, time's up. Fuck. Let me know if you want more help. My thing that's tripping me up is just the fact that I have to agree with a statement, but honestly, I don't really agree with any of their statements.
We can't let it end here.
Other than maybe Himiko's at the beginning. But we obviously see the cross piece didn't even fit there. Did I even use the dried blood?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't know if I used the dried blood, but I'm gonna try it.
Sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Not Himiko, I meant Tsumugi. Yeah, you're right. You have to agree with the statement. That's what happens with the blue things.
I was wrong.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Maybe
That statue was still on top of the cage.
Tango stood
Hide
up?
underfloor. Then stood up with such might.
No.
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Also, what would that have to do with under the floor? Oh, you gotta go, Blanco. Okay.
Then stood up with
Well, you
such
have fun
might.
with Max. And enjoy your time
Said there
outside.
was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to
Okay.
say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I'm gonna laugh if it's actually the very last one I'm supposed to agree with. Oh, you gotta clean the house. Yeah, that's important. Okay. I hate to cave. But I might need another hint. Besides just having to agree with something because, like, I think it's obvious, but, like, I am so lost. Like, literally. It doesn't feel like anything... And I'm trying to think of, like, what the stuff being under the floor means. But I can't seem to connect it to anything. Besides maybe a sound of someone, like, tearing the floorboards. But obviously, like... obviously that's not it, because I tried that, and it didn't work. They just shut me down. The things they're asking is if someone tore the floorboards, if the dog statue fell, which the dog statue didn't fall. The other thing was if someone stood up. And also if someone stomped on the floor. Use process of elimination, you'll get it. So the crosspiece was removed. What would someone do to the floor to make a loud bang? Like, fall through it, right? Like, with all that pressure and stuff. Or...
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Maybe not actually tearing it off.
Crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure.
You got it! Yeah! Only because it was the only one where it's like, okay, it's not someone falling through. But it is like, you know, you stomp on it, your foot's kind of falling through.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the crosspieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What would they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tango's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut off was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, and that could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces were cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tango. The other was in the center, right where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. I don't know the answer. Alright, flash again, bet you bastard. W. I'm gonna try W. Triangle. Okay, so it's not W. And I don't think it starts with an A. Or like any vowel. S. So S. S-E. Is it maybe to... No, maybe it's another E. Seesaw? Seesaw. They wanted to seesaw Tanko. I do see all the letters for seesaw. Hold on. They just wanted to play a little game of seesaw together. The murder was a complete accident. Okay, that sucked. Maybe I need more letters. Come on, flash a flash again. Flash a flash again. Is that a T? I didn't even see what that was. The downside to moving my mic is that part of the screen... Maybe a W is needed. Nope. I'm so glad you delayed the message before I saw. That's an F. Oh, I already used F. I just realized that was the other consonant I saw. There's a T. Oh, hey! Hey! I can do thing! Seesaw... I feel like an E. No, I already used an E. What word starts with E? I still got like 2 minutes left. All I see is like C's. I know it's not a C. And I know it's not more E's, but it could be more E's. No, it's not. I know better. I already tried F. I already tried C. Seesaw effect? Is that what it is? Why don't you just leave it as seesaw? Stop making me confused by making it like a long ass thing when really you could have just left it. There we go. He's gonna kick himself when he gets it. Yeah, yeah. Fucking seesaw effect.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Could have just had the word be seesaw, but no. Here I'm just like, what word starts with E and has to do with the seesaw? Oh. You know, if they like slammed their foot on the ground, it could have like lifted her up and then like gotten the back of her neck. But also, that means there must have been something sharp, like on the underside, in order to like stab and kill her.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. So even though it did say that the back of the neck was the cause of death, like... Seesaw effect. Okay, so she goes up, hits like the back of the cage, slams down. What's underneath her? A fucking rock. A rock where her head is.
Close to the cage.
Cracking her fucking skull.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Becky, question. In America, do you have diversity forms when you apply for jobs? What exactly do you mean by diversity forms? Because I know there's usually a section where it's like, hey, here's your gender. What's your race? And like, that kind of thing. And there's always like a specific thing where it's like a race, and then also if you're like Spanish or otherwise for some reason. And I know there's a section where it's like, hey, we don't discriminate towards race or gender or whatever. So I don't know if that's what you mean by diversity forum, or if this is some secret thing we don't have.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
But now I'm just suspicious of Kyo, because, like, he's the one who set up the whole cursed child stuff. And, like, yeah, he could be like, oh yes, this was a grand thing passed on through the centuries. But, like, he could have also just made the whole legend up just to, like, set up a trap to kill someone.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh, thank you. So, like, when I apply for jobs, it has race, religion, gender identity, and sexuality. I wasn't sure if that was also a thing in America like it is here, because they also added options for you to say if you're out or not, or your pronouns. So no one makes you feel uncomfortable or outs you. Oh, that's a really good thing they should have on most forums. Like we do have the beginning stuff. Mostly just talking about race and I mean, there is like a gender identity section, but most places, at least where I'm from, it's just like, oh, are you male or female? Or other, or rather not say. I do know some places, like I know Target, they have like a part on the forum where they do ask for your preferred pronouns, preferred name, and that sort of thing. So I don't know if it just depends on the business as well. Again, I wish that was implied, or not implied, but like implemented is the word I mean. Like on all work forums.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is inconsistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle? On top of the cage? I mean, sure, that's what I thought was implied, but also I thought we also saw underneath.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Tango should have noticed that. Like, if that's true. Like, the moment she, like, crawled under. Like, I would have been like, hey, wait a minute. That looks dangerous. Never mind. No thanks. Becky. The job I got hired for had male, female, non-binary, / trans. I was just curious is all. A friend and I were talking about it earlier. Yeah, like, other than, like, the one place I mentioned, like, I don't really see them go, like, that far with, job applications. Corky, she didn't crawl under, they put it on top of her. True! That is a valid point, because she was looking downward already, but at the same time, I feel like one of us could have seen it, because, like, we saw the cage, and then we put a white sheet over it. So one of us should have been like, hey, wait a minute.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Unless maybe I'm misremembering and the fabric was over the cage the whole time. If so, fuck that.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
God.
In place. If you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Now that we know exactly how she died, that's fucking brutal.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Ah.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Oh god.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Now I'm just thinking it has to be Kyo, but also why? Because, like... I don't... no. Like I said earlier, like, I don't really view him as, like, a murderous kind of, like, character. Like, I could see him helping out in a murder, but not actually murdering someone. Like, if anything. Becky, also at Pride, businesses and unions tend to be in the Pride Parade, so, like... You could be asked if you want to join the parade at all.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
You know, the traditional seesaw homicides. Corgi, Kyo's weird and mysterious, so like... But... Sure, he's creepy and mysterious, but... I've mostly viewed him as harmless so far.
Wait,
like, creepiness aside.
Homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Becky, in other news, I went and ordered a chocolate waffle. As much as I should eat actual food, I've been debating having like a mug cake because I bought like mug cake stuff as like a little treat for myself. But I know like if I eat one of those, I'll be full. Or at least I won't eat as much real food.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
I don't know, maybe I'll eat real food and then the mug cake.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
More like outside the cage.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
But if it wasn't Himiko, I don't think Himiko would be heavy enough. Like, even if she were to try, she'd like jump on the floorboard and like it wouldn't even move. Yeah.
It was you,
Oh,
wasn't
I didn't even
the
press
one
the
behind
button.
the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
That's true, but also like the rooms are also like really close to like your lab, sir. And you would have plenty of time to like map out how this plan was gonna work. And also, his room's also next to Angie's room. Even though he's not like a member of the council, I don't know how that fits it together. Oh my god, all the heart emojis. Yes, I love it. Corgi, by the way, also look who immediately started pointing fingers when he figured out how the murder works. Yeah. Kyo just keeps pointing fingers at Himiko, but like... Also... Like, it should... Words. It should... Like, it should be natural. Like, if you're given options, 3 options in a row, I feel like most people would choose the middle option if given like one chance to like choose anything. So he's probably betting on like either Himiko or someone else to be like, hey, let's do the middle room. I don't know, because like even me, like last stream, was like, yeah, the middle one.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle is always best for stuff like this. Also, if anyone...
Yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Corky, unless the culprit did it in all the rooms. But the thing is, the middle room, like the reason the middle room was important was because it had like that crawl space that you could get to throughout the other rooms. So that's why it's so important. But also if someone else decided to, or if Himiko was like, oh, let's do the first room. Like, he could have been like, oh, but the middle room. Like, he could have, like, laid that seed in there. Or, like, someone else could have offered the middle room. Nah.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Porgy, yeah, but what if the crawl space isn't important? But I feel like it is, because you'd need that crawl space to, like, even... like, hack into the cross piece to begin with.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yeah, Kyo.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Becky, I mean, you could have pulled a Darren Brown? I'm not familiar with Darren Brown. I'm sorry, unless maybe I am familiar and I just don't remember. But yeah, Kyo was pretty, like, bold about his seance. Maybe the seance was just a cover-up for him wanting to do a murder.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Corky, yeah, but what stops the culprit from doing the cross-piece trick in all the rooms? Now that I think about it, there's a good point there. Because, like, my whole logic was just like, oh, but the middle room had, like, the hole in the wall that you could crawl, like, in and out of. But also, like, you could just do that to all the rooms. Like, all the rooms had weird,
Then
fucked up flooring.
She killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Although I think the middle room specifically had a hole in the corner, whereas the other ones just had, like, fucked up floors.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
All this insinuation is such a pain.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
I know what this is leading up to, though. This is leading up to the fucking
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never
skirmish
kill Tenko,
thing.
right?
The bait scrum, yeah.
Killed Tinko?
She would never.
I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
The horror music playing in the background doesn't help the tension. Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tango? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Especially to the love of her life. Oh my god. It is 2:30 and we only just got to the middle of it. Oh my god. With how long this is going, I don't know if I'll be able to like finish it just in one stream. My waffle is here. Oh boy.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! But we already know the victim. Greggy says if you want you can stop. I could probably stop here. Although that would make the stream a bit short. I know you aren't stopping me, but also this is a fun time, and I like spending time with you guys. Well, the only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out boring crap. Ooh. My poor chat. He didn't mean anything. He didn't mean anything by it. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I'm the real victim here, me. Oh, Becky, put a pic of the waffle on Discord. Oh my god, I have to see it. How insane is this chocolate waffle? Oh my god. All them sprinkles. All them sprinkles. Look at that. It's like a fucking pizza, but a waffle. Dessert pizza. That looks like, my teeth hurt looking at that, and that's amazing. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get the most posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular then. I gotta die soon too. No, no, that's not how that works. Not at all.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
Becky Monodam's like, well, if you say so, kills him.
No, I didn't hear anything.
That menacing glare.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
Akira, then I'll survive if I was in the killing game since I'm boring and weird. I was gonna... I was gonna point out, like, oh, but these characters were boring and weird and they died, but all I'm thinking of is Hero. And he survived, and he was boring and weird. Not the fun kind of weird. Becky, also you say that, but I have once had a meal and then a literal dessert pizza of chocolate. I'm a total pig. Corky, Akira, are you Sumugi by any chance? Man, it sucks that, like, it's so obvious she's gonna survive. Oh, I'm also scared of losing you, Monodam.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Rip. Okay, so back to accusing Himiko.
And
Oh, you're back,
Himiko,
Blanco.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
So, you might want to leave. No offense, Blanco, but like right now they're all accusing Himiko. I'm just catching you up to what you missed, but I feel like it's getting obvious that Kyo's the one that at least did Tanko. At least Tanko.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Oh, Kira, I'm saying I would be like Sonia. Sonia's not boring. Sonia was good. Sonia, I loved her. I'm glad she survived. That's...
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Yeah.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Blanco after Kurumi, I'm not surprised. Just one after the other.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Come on, Himiko. Please.
Are you even listening?
I believe in you, Himiko. Unlike these other assholes.
No, I'm not listening.
What? Nani?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Becky says Sonia was the princess who actually knew how to fight and was trained in military weapons, was obsessed with crime and the occult as an interest, and actually gave a shit about her people. Yeah, she wasn't boring at all. She was fucking badass.
And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Becky said she would be boring if she was all dressed as an idealism. Yeah. I agree.
I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Himiko. Come on, pats for Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand?
Believe in Himiko.
My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
See, like, if she was actually the culprit, she wouldn't be acting like this.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Becky, also this trial did make me realize that Himiko's fatigue seemed more like a symptom of depression. I was thinking, like, kind of on the lines of, like, maybe some form of, like, fatigue syndrome or, like, narcolepsy even. But also, yeah, definitely after this trial, I could also agree with you. Also, I could just be wrong in my theories. I don't know. I don't know if Sonia would be all the way up to S rank, but definitely A rank for me.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Is this debate scrum? Debate scrimmage? No, Blanco. Might excuse me, got an empire to take down. Feel the power of my 4 wives. Yeah. Go get him. Akira, I'm saying I believe Sonia's a cool character besides what other people say. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get what you mean now.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yumiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kiare died. I mean, it's easier since she's in my fridge now, but like, you know, during those moments, as it was happening, but we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into
Bloody
making that move?
Kokichi. Wait a minute, what? Why is Bloody Kokichi here? Oh. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through on the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off. Oh, so maybe no matter what, maybe Kyo like planned for like whatever room to like be a part of it.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, other rooms may be trapped. No, no, Bloody Kokichi, get back here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty.
Suichi, don't worry, you'll see Tanko in your fridge, Himiko. Don't worry, you'll be together soon. Becky, can I just say I thought I wouldn't like Manuela because she does so much wrong and speaking as a teacher really put me off. But I had a conversation with the character. A one-off where she showed how much she cared for and wanted to protect her students. I felt that, so I like her. Aw, yeah, she's more than just boobs and eggplant. And yes, we get it, Corgi. You already know how the end is, so of course you're right. What would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Okay, now let's actually land Bloody Kokichi with Gonta.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Yeah? Haha. Thank you, Kokichi. And your stupid prank.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Dun dun dun.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
God damn it, Kokichi.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Lego, she's basically Kisawagi from Persona 4, but better. Actually gave a damn about her students. Oh my god, she was fucking the worst. I forgot she existed. That is also the perfect description of her. I guess there was no crosspiece support in the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. Oh my god, I'm like the worst. I'm literal garbage.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
And we didn't check the third one. There was no
So
time.
the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Kokichi, that's what you get for friend zoning me, Suichi.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah, Kyo. Kyo, oh shit. Fuck.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
The culprit being Yukio.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
But also, are we gonna get back to Angie's death, or are we just gonna, like, roll right past that?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please? With me?
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
I mean, technically the Blackened killed the mood. Along with Tenko and Angie, but yeah.
That's what I expect for my soul, bro. Your soul, bro?
Yeah, your soul bro is what you call your boyfriend. When... Yeah, good old soul bros. Yeah.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Corky, your Himiko is evolving. Your Himiko evolved into a better Himiko. Do. Becky says, I think it would have been cool if instead of wings and a halo on Angie's picture, they instead had wings and horns, showing her ambiguity on what she did that was right and wrong. Faith versus blind. Yeah. Like, I think it would have been, like, much better with double horns, kind of. But also, like, it makes sense, like, if maybe one of the student council members, like, did her little portrait thing. If they're like, oh no, Angie's an innocent, like, sweet angel, we could never.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
You've only stepped through one, shut up.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? No, Blanco, I was making a joke. You don't have to go off, I'm sorry. Like, I understand that that's how being a bro works. But I know why no one stepped on it, because the salt and everything. Like, oh, you can't step anywhere on the salt. Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Hold on, did I pass the salt? I don't think I passed the salt. There we go. There it goes.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but also unleash the curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
And also, this whole seance could have been something he made up just to make a death trap without it looking like a death trap. Corky. As Kaido. Man, I sure love being a straight male. What a great straight heterosexual morning we're having.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit... Haha, there's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tanko. Only one person had opportunity and motive. Alright, say your fucking prayers. Not you. Haha.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Oh, okay. Becky, forgot to say earlier, Darren Brown is a magician, kinda, who uses psychology, subliminal messages, etc. to show how human behavior can be manipulated. That sounds really neat. Like, just to like dive into that process. Everyone who takes part is a willing participant. He can even use this knowledge to ensure someone gets past trauma or gains confidence. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into his stuff.
Whatever are you talking about?
Suddenly he sounds less elegant.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Got some secrets under that mask, Kyo.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Now that it's for sure obvious that it's Kyo, like, I'm just imagining during this trial, like, yeah, he looks all smooth and collected, and like, oh no, who could it have been? But like, underneath the mask, he's actually smiling, like, oh my god, these shits, they're so fucking dumb. Is Kyo's safe word seesaw?
From discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed.
Becky, he's from England, so maybe not as popular in America. He has a lot of stuff on YouTube/Netflix. Maybe, that could be why I don't think I've seen his stuff before.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Blanco, well, nice knowing Leather Mask Daddy. On bright side, found myself new Leather Mask Daddy. Thank you, Black Clover. I hope that one doesn't die on you, Blanco.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh, you meant mentality. Oh, okay. Mentalist. Okay, that makes more sense, like, given the context of, like, psychology and, like, subliminal messages and stuff.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Lockout now. This is Danganronpa game. It's tradition now.
Unless unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
I can just see it. Like, once we start 999, like, they're gonna introduce, like, some kind of, like, gothic Lolita character, and Blanca's just gonna be like, nope, no, not even gonna praise you as a wife or anything. Just, like, knowing they're gonna die instantly.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I mean, I'm sure 999 isn't all people dying and stuff, and it depends on choices, but, like, also I'm very bad at video games, and I might accidentally kill off, like, your fave in the future. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, now I remember the jokes about Kyo and SEESAWS, and honestly, I'm a little salty, because, like, I don't know. Because, like, that would have spoiled, like, this whole class trial if, like, I put 2 and 2 together, like, earlier. Over, like, a joke.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Corporate stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
And that's it. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used hearing, touch, smell. Probably touch, because I mentioned touching the wall.
That's it. The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
I mean, still, Corgi, even though you mentioned it, like, before Chapter 3, like, that would have still really sucked if I put 2 and 2 together, like, way ahead of time.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Blanco, except this new leather mask daddy has in Black Clover, it has a Hisoka / hero killer stain sort of behavior. Ooh. Ooh.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
But the salt, he could have felt the salt. And like the images on the salt, and that's why it looked all like a mess.
Probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Becky, I think I deleted that comment for potential spoilers. No, I remember at least one Seesaw. So that might be why you don't remember Spacey. No, I at least remember one Seesaw.
Were there any other markers within reach?
No, because I remember being like, that doesn't make any sense. Sure, whatever. And then people being like, you'll see.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. It's fucking Salt. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, Salt is not that many. It's fucking Monokuma. Just put Salt there. Unless it's supposed to be like floor salt or it's sodium chloride. Alright. What word starts with M that leads to the salt? Where are my vowels? Vowels. I would like to buy you, please. There's an A. I? No, not I. Trying to see. Mag. Magic circle! That's what it is. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Magic circle, which translates to the salt on the ground. But no, they have to, like... they have to make a big word, so it makes you all the more confused over what it could be. Alright. There's an eye. Hawk, I would like to say, but I have to watch the new episode of Miraculous Ladybug. The show became really great. Astruck, I'm probably mispronouncing his name. Where's an R? I do want to read the rest of your comment, but like... There's an R. I also don't want to run out of time. L. Give me that sweet L. Okay, magic circle. Okay. Wasn't lying when he said he would have made it more mature. Corgi, could have been like 4 letters, god dang it. I know, it could have been so easy. The magic circle. I do also like Miraculous Ladybug. I can't watch it as it's coming out, like as the new episodes come out. I have to wait for Netflix. I'm still really salty that like, because the production order is so messed up, like watching it here in America, that like episodes are out of order, and they released an episode that actually was supposed to be like later on, like early into season 3. Like it revealed other miraculous users before actually revealing like the lead up to them getting their powers. So I'm like incredibly salty about that. Blanco, for the record, Spacey, I played 999. There's no goth babe. Oh, that sucks.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
But no, it couldn't have been that easy.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
That's...
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Oh, pray tell me why it's so wrong.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Corky, Seesaw Effect is a big meme just because of how dumb the Hangman's Gambit was. That was really dumb. Like, of all things, how was I supposed to guess Seesaw Effect? Or the effect part at the end of it? Also, Kyo could have, like, made that book. Like, we don't have proof that it was some, like, historical artifact that he dug up from the dirt.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Becky, update, the waffle was delicious. Now I just want sweets.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Corgi, but for real though, Kyo gets real kinky in the Love Hotel. Why am I imagining, like, leading up to the room, there's like flower petals and like dark, like seductive candles, and then you open the door and he's just on a seesaw, like, come on, let's go. Come on, can't seesaw with just one person.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Corgi, he's into ropes. Of course he'd be into ropes. Look at him.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
I have photographic memory.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, are you forgetting my photographic memory?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Becky, oh, you know the boy's totally into BDSM. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And also, he would be such, like, a pillow princess.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ah! My eyes!
I said cut that out!
Balls!
Right!
I
No!
apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Same, Kivo, same.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Becky, stop ignoring my Robo-Boy. He has important information. Let us see.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! Didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Corgi, the scream glitched out when he said flashlight and it sounded like he said flashlight. That makes it even better with Mew like, what? That's not its purpose! Don't use it! Not here!
This function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Oh, so you have a printer in your butt.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ooh, hello. Hello there. Such nice, detailed in your art. I love it. Becky, I'm so glad no one here is underage. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not trying to cater to, like, kids and stuff. This channel's very much a rated M channel. Yeah, oh god. Just, ugh.
From your mouth?
And yeah, he has always been so useful. He looks so derpy, oh my god. Of all places.
Also used magic like that before.
He looked so smooth and suave seconds ago, and now just, ugh.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Alpheus rated M for Mew. Corgi, can't believe Mew installed a flashlight in Kivo. That's for later purposes, not during the class trial.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Ew, it's still wet. Gotta shake out, make sure the printing's dry. It's totally not also his saliva. Or maybe his saliva is printer ink. Oh no. Alfia, still can't believe that Kivo's voiced by the same person who voiced Hifumi. Like we were saying earlier, like, it's cool seeing, like, voice actors, like, in roles that, like, are different from, like, previous roles. The flashlight lights up as well. The flashlight is green. So this is the metric circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Is it maybe this? I don't remember what the actual thing's supposed to look like. Maybe I can see. Maybe it'll let me see. No, it's not gonna let me see. What's most suspicious? I mean, there's like a bit right here too that doesn't have salt. But I guess I'm wrong too, and now I'm gonna die. Oh no. Spacey, you sound like the aliens from Toy Story when you said the flashlight is green.
I was wrong.
Now I'm just thinking about those fucking aliens. He's like, ooh, flashlight. Okay, can we skip all this? Yeah, retry.
We can't let it in.
Rip Suichi. He's died like 3 times. Oh my god! Going all the way back to here? No. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to... This is a good time to actually look at things. And of course it's not gonna... Okay. Gage child. It's not letting me have an actual good look at it. Unless it's also somewhere around here. But I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. The dried blood under the floor is from the first room where Kokichi died. Okay. It all makes sense. Maybe Kyo added something. Maybe. Here I'm thinking like an absence of salt or something. But it could have been different salt.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ah! Me. Okay. I'm looking. For some reason the letter J just right in front looks so obvious, but like also I feel like that's like just the same thing.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's look back. Let's look back. I'm figuring this out. Okay, maybe I'm not figuring it out. Here I'm like, oh, maybe there was no actual path in the circle, but there is. Planet-a-woo, welcome! Jeez, they really use the sound effects a lot. Yeah, they do. Yeah, the J's part of the circle still. And there's always been a gap in the middle of, like, the line thing right there. Notice anything. Thing is, this just looks like a metric circle to me. I already tried selecting that. And I already tried selecting that. And I feel like that's like the logical conclusion, but also wasn't Kyo like right there? Maybe you should look more outside the circle than inside. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't that much time. Fuck you, Monokuma. Was my new function helpful?
Damn it!
It was still helpful, don't worry, I'm being dumb. Outside the circle. I mean, maybe it was the path. But the path was always there.
Damn it!
Oh, wait! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that? What is that? Hello. Why is that not it, though?
Oh no!
Like, you'd think, like, this doesn't have a symbol. Or this does have a symbol, and this doesn't. Unless maybe I'm supposed to click on the one that doesn't. No. No, I didn't want to click on the one from the center. I wanted to click on this space right here. Space that doesn't have a symbol.
I was wrong!
Maybe this spot? No. Alpheus, I don't think... What leads to the corners of the room? I mean, it's the line, so maybe you could have followed the line?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
Without Kivo, we never would have solved this entire case.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
I literally just got it, guys. Here I am thinking like, oh, he followed the line to the middle without even thinking like, oh, the corners are completely absent.
But that's a lie, isn't
it? This trial's really like throwing me for a loop. And by throwing me for a loop, I mean like, it's making me overthink the most obvious things.
The magic circle at the seam had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
The seat is quaking. Quaking in his little boots.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Yes, because of Kibo. Don't forget, he helped us.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
They're totally the couple that like takes like porn pictures and like porn video together to watch later.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Ew. Ew, poor boy, why?
You're what? Why?
That's so nasty.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Corgi, Mio's fetishes are weird. I mean, I don't king shame, but...
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Planetaroo, she bad. I mean, there's a king for everything. That sure is the thing.
Poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Alpheus, also poor Kivo, his innocence has been lost. I can just see him being like, are you sure? And Mio's like, just fucking take the picture.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Does this mean we're gonna see a naked Kyo at the end of the final battle? Ooh. I hope
honest,
so.
It's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Oh, you want me to entertain you? This probably isn't gonna be as easy.
I am the culprit.
Oh, where am I? There I am.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Stop.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't even see where my sword is.
Oh no!
I'm being pushed back.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Fuck.
then what of the murder weapon?
I need to get them quick and
It
fast.
was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Man.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
No, I can't even move.
Oh
no! Alpheus might be a naked Mew instead. She looks entertained. This... Becky, you just have to remember not to look away once you defeat him in the argument armament. Yeah, just not look at the chat, just stay on the screen.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Really? I have to shoot it 3 times? I don't even have enough
was
time
set
for
up
3
in the
times.
cage.
Oh, come
The
on.
only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried
Fuck.
the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Watch Spacey look away anyways. I probably would, because I'm forgetful.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Why do I have to do this 3
The only
times?
people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Oh no!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Oh, fuck.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Fuck. I keep making the same
Suspicion should
mistakes.
fall on them.
Oh no!
If you are
Mm,
going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and
I could have done
Shuichi,
it.
who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Oh no!
Okay. I think you're doing the cut they used to prove something wrong, if that makes sense, because it always says the truth lady I've equipped instead of the normal slice thing.
If you are going to claim I am
Maybe.
the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
Oh my god!
Kokichi and Shuichi,
Oh my
who
god!
carried the cage.
I have 2 different
So suspicion
knives.
should fall on them.
Guys, this fucking trial is making me overthink literally
We could
everything.
have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
Time's up. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Now that we figured out what mistakes I had. Becky, oh my god, my multitasking is real now. The other live stream I was gonna watch just started. So watching this on laptop, another on TV. Just like typing on like both hands. Hope you're really good at typing. Planet Awoo, one YouTuber said this was a dumb trial. Yeah, so far it has been really dumb. Mostly because, like, I feel like I'm losing brain cells the longer this is going on.
We can't let it end here!
And also, are we just gonna forget? I know I've said this, but are we just gonna literally forget about Angie's
if
death?
you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Nope, 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 nope,
The
nope.
only people capable of that are Kokichi and
There we go.
Shuichi, who
Ooh,
carried
look at all the
cage.
space I have.
So suspicion should fall on
Ooh.
them.
I should not get distracted.
True, we could have placed the sickle there.
But watch me still be a good mod, damn it. You're the best mod,
Because
Becky.
we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Ultimate mod.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the
Aha! Aha! That's not the one I wanted. But, aha! You had the dog statue, didn't you? Alpheus rip it to a lever. 569.
Oh no!
Oh no, I made a mistake. No, it's fine. It's fine. We just had the wrong blade. Dog statue.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No? I never touched the cage. Both placing and receiving the sickle were impossible. With hollow evidence, I do nothing to change that fact. But it had to have been the dog statue.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko.
Maybe it was in the white sheet.
The only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Haha.
I'll cut through your words.
A 211 for 2069. Yes.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yes. Becky is ultimate mod. I agree with this. Ultimate mod mom? Chat mod mom? No, that doesn't really go together well.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
He was just done with it. Like, nah, guys. Okay, I can't hide anymore. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
Becky, remember when y'all kept saying I was Chat's mom and Blanca was the grumpy cat? Yes. Not cat, dad, but also grumpy cat. No, I think Blanca was the dad. Someone else was the weird uncle. I forgot who it was, though.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Have I mentioned how much I love hearing Todd Havercorn as like a villainous character? Because I do. I love it a lot. And this is gonna be so fucking great.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Smack him, Himiko. Himiko versus Kyo when? Becky, shouldn't you be the dad since you're the channel leader? That makes a lot of sense. What sort of dad would I be, though? Besides just, like, channel dad. Ghost dad? I am the ghost dad. I am there for you, even when you don't think I am.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Akira, I'll be the distant relative. Becky, ghost dad, can't believe Spacey died on stream.
What you talking about, Kyo?
That was such a weird reference. No, watch. We're actually supposed to be, like, pinpointing Angie's murderer, but everyone's so focused on Tanko, they completely forgot.
You still don't understand?
But watch, he actually be also Angie's killer, because, like, there's never more than two.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? We'll have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
But can you prove that you didn't kill Angie?
For us,
Prove.
Tenko's death is
Prove
nothing
yourself.
but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Also, like, imagine if there was a different blackened. And he's just now, like, still cool and chill with us? Like, no. No, he's definitely painting himself as, like, the next victim. If he, like, admits to killing Tanko. And, like, if someone else actually did, like, kill Angie. Poor Himiko's #1 fan. _247. She got killed by Kyo Rip. Becky, how much longer is the stream going for? Because you still have to get through explaining how Angie died. Ooh. I think... Oh, it's like... It's been an hour. Okay. I think once we hit a good kind of like cliffhanger point...
Trivial issue?
Yeah, because again, we still haven't gone through how Angie died.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Watch. Tanko killed Angie. And then it's gonna be like, oh, well since Tanko's dead, I guess we're just gonna shift the black into Kyo still.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
And also he did have the sword.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tanko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Obvious, I think it's Scrum debate coming up now. Ooh.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the
Maybe.
truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tanko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Obvious, Kyo and Tsumugi are touching hands, new ship. Or maybe it's foreshadowing that Tsumugi actually did shit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Oh no, she's pointing. Oh no, that means something. Pointing finger, she did it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wow-wee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
Okay. It's getting into the Scrum debate. Should I pause it here, or should I pause it after Scrum debate? Because I know Scrum debate's like a quick thing. And this would probably be a good time to like stop before we get into Angie's stuff. So I'm leaving it up to you guys. Should I at least do scrum debate, or should I pause it here? I mean, either way, I already know when the next stream's gonna be. The next stream is gonna be next Tuesday. Definitely. 100%. Yeah, we'll probably finish up this chapter, like, next stream. And maybe get into chapter 4, maybe, depending on how long the rest of the class trial is. Akira, do the scrum debate. I do love me a scrum debate. Planet Aru. Yo girl, I'm blind. I'm watching a blind stream. Becky, if you stop after scrum, then when you come back to it, you'll be reminded where you left off. Okay. Okay, so that... Okay. So let's do the scrum debate.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Same, Kokichi.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. More forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. The facts. Oh, you were calling me a girl. Oh, okay. This just goes over my head because I'm like, oh, you must be talking about someone else, or just generally like using that word. Oh, that you're talking about me. Time for another $1 in the gender jar. I love this music so much. Also, just this whole sequence is so cool. Hit Corgi or just Crumb debate. Becky, $1 in the gender jar makes me laugh every time. Oh god.
Killed Tenko and Angie.
Angie's the word.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Lab?
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
The
Oh, that
katana
one.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Maybe that's the lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo
There we
did
go.
kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened?
Peachy, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
Oh, it's
I
mystery.
got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
When we are consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We vote now, we never know the truth, and we have to defend that
Kyo
point.
killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, oh, triangle. Triangle. Oh, oh, circle.
This is our answer!
Oh god, planet, no!
We've completely solved Angie's
Alphys,
murder.
oop, only 4 on the blue side. Alpheus, Tanko's on Suichi's side, so that automatically means the blue side's right. Yeah! Oh, I completely missed. Oh, so are you trans, Spacey, or non-binary? I'm trans. I am male. Now that I work in the pharmacy, I get really jealous just seeing like all the testosterone everywhere. And it's like, man. I'm touching it, but I can't actually have it. And no, you don't need to apologize. Like, I get mistaken all the time as the wrong gender. No, like I'm completely fine as long as like the conversation doesn't turn nasty, because there's some nasty people out there, but none of you are nasty, and I love you all. And Becky, can you imagine Danganronpa dancing games in the same vein as Persona dancing games? Yes. I feel like there would have to be a slight like change though. Like if you do so many wrong moves, you just instantly die and it's like the worst death. Like there has to be that sort of thing. Ah, Hannah! Hi Spacey, miss working with you, good to see you. Ah, Hannah, I miss you. Ah, she's an old coworker of mine. Man, so glad to hear from you. We really need to get together soon. Or at some point. Oh, it's Michelle. Oh, I saw a country girl. I thought you were Hannah. It's okay. Ah, so glad to see you here. I was actually just about to leave though. But you made it just in time. Everything I said was still true though. Record scratch. Michelle, that's okay. Hannah and I are practically the same person. And yay, just in time. But yeah, now that we did the debate scrum, the scrum debate, I think it's safe to say that, like, Tsumugi did it? Cause, like, trying to think of the other council members. Like, it's for sure not Gibo. And it's for sure not Gonta. And the only ones left are Himiko, who also for sure not did it. And I mean Angie, obviously. And Tanko. Ooh, Tanko got murdered. Oh, Becky's gonna bounce. Okay, see ya. So that only leaves Tsumugi. Because even though we're sure that doesn't really, like... He doesn't really have an alibi, or like... Well, yeah, that's what I meant to say. She doesn't have an alibi. And she totally could have, like, helped Kyo out with, like, getting into Angie's room. Or just went into Angie's room to begin with. Akira, I'm a nasty person, but not rude. You can be nasty and, like, still a good person. Korogeichuko came back just to kill Angie and Tango. Just because. Just to spice things up. But no, now that we're done here, we are gonna put a brief pause. And I will see y'all next Tuesday. I love you all, whether you're a silent spook or a specter. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Like, Corgi, okay, but do you really think Tsumugi, or did, like, Tsumugi for real? If it's not Tango that killed Angie, Because granted, Tango could have also, like, opened the door and stuff. And, like, murdered Angie to, like, help revenge for Himiko. And then Kyo could have killed Tango. And that would have taken care of the whole two blackened nonsense. And then that would give us more reason to, like, execute Kyo. Because, like, well, the first blackened's gone. So, well, guess you're back on the chopping block. Like, that all makes good sense. But, in the case that Tango didn't murder Angie, and it actually was a second person, then I'd have to go Tsumugi. Just because that would be such a plot twist of, like, someone who's just been in the background the whole time, like, actually doing all this secret, sinister shit. And yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, Tango, like, she totally could have, like, murdered Angie, not just to, like, help Himiko out, but, like, also the rest of the student council, because, like, they were also being led astray, not just Himiko. And I'm a cat that likes to eat hordes, so this is more of a good reason to stop here. Again, I love you all. Thank you for supporting me. This is lots of fun. I can't wait to get to the end of this execution. Or trial and then execution. And then get on to chapter 4. And I'll see y'all sometime in the future. Bye!